Life.
Bam, I'm live.
Bam! Hello!
Bam. Hi, chat.
Hi, chats! Okay, hold on. I have to see what you look like on your end. Okay. Chat has to see this. Chat has to see what I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah.
You guys don't understand. Look at it. First of all, my chat, look to my left. And know that this was a coincidence.
Hi, Tam. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Reaping. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Ina. Hey, Crazy Boys. Hi, Digi.
Hey, everybody! I gave one large hello in my chat. No, Koneko, look, Jazz's, her reactive is Giger as fuck. Excuse me. And it just so happens that we're playing the Alien game. I should do this.
it just so happened that it got finished. This is the first stream since it got finished.
Yeah. Which is really funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was, like, intentionally Giger. I was just like...
Yeah.
Damn.
Giger, he's one of my favorite artists.
You know, those fingers do look very Giger whenever you talk.
Yeah. He's him and the other guy that I can Brzezinski. I can never say his full name. They're like two of my favorite artists.
I don't think I know the other one.
He does very similar type of art.
Gotcha.
I can probably. Let me open this up in a browser and I'll show my chat since they don't really get to see the PNG unless they were over in yours.
For sure. Necessary and important. Thank you for the head pat.
So, let me get to game one. Chat, I got a new PNG, and Edda is getting to experience right now, but this is my new PNG. I have this one when I'm not talking, and then this one when I'm talking.
It's tremendous.
It just so happened to like get finished on the day that we're gonna play Aliens Fireteam, so it kind of worked out. I kind of like, honestly, I kind of want to like put it on this like the stream somewhere.
Yeah, put it in like the corner somewhere. It has powerful energy.
Yeah.
Hi Tara, thank you for the drink and the head pat. Hi Freckles.
Model, but I kind of want it somewhere on. I could probably do that, right?
Do you have ViatoTube?
Do I have what?
ViatoTube.
I don't know what that is.
It's just a little like PNG tuber software. It's what I'm using right now because my computer will not like me streaming this game and running my model. Unfortunately.
Yeah, luckily I don't really have to deal with that since I got like ever since I switched to like a 2 PC situation.
Yeah.
How do I isn't there a way to like, I guess I could just copy a separate link of it and put it somewhere.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get like the reactive?
Yeah.
Yeah. There should just be a button that lets you include your image in the group reactive.
Is there?
Yeah, it should be like at the top left.
Hey, Green Wolf. Discord. I know it's not called Discord Reactive anymore, but that's what I always type in to find it.
Yeah.
I think it's called a Fujitech. Ah, fish!
Fish!
In the top left. Oh, there. Bam. Oh god, I love it so much.
It's sick as fuck. They did a good job.
It's so good. I just want it on screen, you know?
For sure. Important.
I haven't played this game since it came out, by the way.
It's okay.
Apparently I need to play Left 4 Dead 2 at some point, so...
You haven't played Left 4 Dead 2?
I played it, like, once.
I will absolutely play Left 4 Dead 2. 1000%.
How do I... Okay. I have a smart gun and pulse rifle.
Yeah. And you also got, like, a piddly little infinite ammo pistol on 3.
Wait, no, is this a... I have a grenade launcher.
Oh. Oh, you have a watermelon. No. Is that watermelon? I don't know what skin that is.
I don't know what this skin is. Hi, Trash.
That's dragon fruit right there.
Okay, dragon fruit. Hey, Stout! How are you, Stout? Alright. There's like a green exclamation. Am I supposed to go over here?
You might have an NPC to talk to.
Open... What is this? Select 3 cards to process. This is the fabrication reprocessor.
Yeah. So we can use challenge cards to, like, just give added effects and rewards to missions, and that is how, if you have a bunch of junk cards, you can try to, like, re-roll them into something better.
Okay.
We don't have to interact with it.
Why is it showing a PlayStation symbol when I look at these people sometimes?
Is that issue?
Weird.
You have no idea. Do you have a controller plugged in, maybe?
Maybe. I don't think so. God, my new setup is... If I do, it's like over, like, on the couch.
Okay, so do you want to start from the first mission then?
Sure.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you and me
Okay.
both. Let's do this.
On priority 1, no challenge cards, difficulty standard.
I forget, was this game... This game was, like, one of the weird ones that was, like, 3-player, right?
It's
Not
only
4,
3-player,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. I remember it being weird like that.
Fucked up.
Hi, Safi!
Hi, Safi!
Did you know that Safi's adorable?
I have heard such things. I hear tell.
Hi, Sleepy.
I think if you hit Z, it'll add you to my lobby. VT, thank you for the follow.
Fire
Welcome
team,
in, I
this
saw
is
you
a
in Jazz's
rescue
chat.
mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the
Okay,
forward
you
airlock.
are...
Nah.
Locate, secure,
Thank you for the
and
100
evac
biddies.
Dr.
Jesus.
Tim Honecker, a Weyland Yutani scientist. So mount up,
The heart
people.
in that emote is so big.
Alright. Chat, how's the volume? Does everything sound good?
True.
There's a slight delay before stream because all my audio on OBS got reset. So I have it working, but I don't think I have it set optimally. I'm gonna have to fuck with it after stream. But, so if anything sounds off, let me know.
They didn't make it back. I'm not saying there's a connection, but
Like if I need to turn EDA up, if I need to turn the game down.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear the adorable EDA?
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Stout. I will take that. I'm looking forward to games because... Oh, we got disconnected. Fuck. I knew this would happen.
You just had to say you were looking forward to games.
Fuck. The second I express positivity. Alright.
first we need a deck plan.
We have to abandon mission.
Alright, how do I wait?
It's just
I I think it kicked me out. I'm just
did it?
back in the lobby.
I'm gonna join you.
Okay.
Maybe if you host, it will go better.
I'm not sure about game sound, but we'll see as you start shooting.
Let me know when you're back in the lobby.
Ah! Rudy, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Sleepy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys for... Did you guys start a scam train?
It certainly seems that way.
Jazz, your TNG looks like a TikTok influencer who's had 15 surgeries done in Turkey in the last 17 days on the dime of a sugar daddy. I mean, it's like Geiger. It's just Geiger ass.
It's pretty Geiger.
Yeah. I wanted a body horror one. I love body horror. It's my favorite, one of my favorite genres. How's this volume, Sleepy? Can you hear gun? What is the game audio at?
I wonder why.
Let me turn it up. Is that better now?
It's okay, Sleepy. I have a history of trouble with
Right.
this game, which is sad
Well,
because I
turn
love it.
back down, then. Alright. I'll leave it there then.
I love this game
I
dearly.
turned it up a little, but not as much, not super much.
Excuse me. Hey, Jazz.
What?
I need you to exit to title screen and then start the game
Okay.
again. You don't have to, like, turn the game off, just title screen and then continue.
How
Hi, Sass.
do I go back to title screen?
Pause menu, settings, exit game.
Okay, so I see. Exit to title screen.
I did warn Jazz beforehand.
Yeah.
This
I
game-
was warned.
This game hates me, even though I've beaten it 7 times and keep recommending it to people. So, if we persist in having problems connecting, then I will raid Jazz to lighten the load on my computer, because I think it's a memory issue.
Alright, well, I am not. My controller is not hooked up, so it's not that. I don't know why it keeps showing me PlayStation. Like, it keeps flashing between, like, F and, like, square whenever I'm highlighting
I
over
don't
something.
know why... I have a crazy question for you.
What?
You haven't played this game since launch. For some reason, it's not letting me join your game. Does it have, like, online permissions? Like, you know, when you
I
first
don't
start
know.
a game and it's like, Windows blocked this game for reasons. Do you want it to do that stuff?
I don't think so. I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Interesting.
Huh. Well, let me just restart my game.
Okay. I will
Maybe
also
it could
restart
be
my
on
game.
end.
Hi, Umina. Thank you. I'm not a cat, but thank you. Yeah, I had to lay down outside today and spiders got in my hair, and it was generally a bad time. So, I'm glad to
Ah.
be playing a fun game.
Excuse me? That sounds horrible.
It was not fun. I was asked, like, I had to help, like, tighten some bolts on a thing. And so I was told to get on the ground. And I looked at the ground and saw 2 spiders actively, like, walking across the area I was supposed to lay down on. I was like, I don't want to. Don't make me do that.
I have arachnophobia. I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah, I don't have a phobia, but I'm still not a fan of spiders. So, I did that job as quickly as possible.
Alright, I have invited you to game.
Okay.
We'll see if that works.
Oh. We loading in. This game, unfortunately, follows the trend that I've set with Killing Floor 2, with deeply loving a game that is jank as hell. Okay. Carrera.
Yeah, damn right you're ready for another
Yeah,
mission.
you made it.
I'm here. Ready for duty. Also, we're hair twinsies, chat.
We are. Do I talk to this person?
If you hit
How do
Z,
I-
doesn't it?
Z?
Does it let you?
Okay. Join queue.
There we go.
Fire team, this is
Okay.
a rescue mission.
How do I pick mission?
Reporting Katanga.
I already picked the
derelict
mission.
Orbital refinery.
Okay.
Ingress is via the
Okay.
forward airlock.
Behave.
You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim
Shaking my
Conacher,
finger at
a
my
Weyland
computer.
Yutani
Behave.
Scientist. So mount up, people.
Didn't they come out with like DLC for this game or something like a while back?
Yeah. After the first year, they released a DLC that was an extra chapter. Yeah, Sleepy, can you bless my machine spirit, please?
Ash, have you been not walking on your broken foot?
What?
Josh broke their foot and keeps walking on it.
Stop.
She doesn't like wearing the boot, so she just doesn't wear the boot and walks on her broken foot.
She broke the whole leg?
Oh, the whole leg. Yeah, but she keeps walking on it.
You shouldn't do that. There we go.
I broke my leg 2 weeks ago,
Got a
and
ping
it
on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter.
got it
He's
looked
not
at
far in.
yesterday. Chesh,
First, we need a deck plan.
Chesh.
Pull one off a terminal
You
with
should have got
bearing
it looked at
extraction.
way earlier.
Please don't injure yourself further.
Alright.
We made it. So it's you, me, and this useless piece of shit. I'll tell you this, Jazz. The
Mhm.
game knows that the bots are bad, because if you try playing on any difficulty above normal, it's like, by the way, we don't recommend you play with bots for this.
Yeah. Hey, Silver! You playing Fireteam? This game's pretty decent. Yeah. I haven't played it since it came out, but me and Edda were looking for something to play together, and they suggested this, and I was like, hell yeah.
We both have it, and I love it.
The scents are bad. I can help. Oh,
Oh, are you Demolisher too?
I don't know. Am I?
It looks like you are. Press Q. Yes. Okay. That took a little bit to go off, so I think we have a little bit of desync, but that's okay.
Do you know Persona Freak at all?
I don't. I don't think so.
If we need if they offer it if we need a third, but yeah, I'm
Okay.
cool with whatevs.
We're playing on standard, so we should have zero problems.
Dang it.
Just emergency
But yeah,
lights.
you've got
And
two
we need
abilities.
the backup power after
E
we grab Honecker.
Is like a shockwave that knocks enemies back. Q is the
Okay.
triple rocket. And then you hold 4 to heal yourself.
4 is heal, got it. Hi, Queso. I told her. Yeah, but Chesh. The more you tell Chesh to do something dirty, the more she's not gonna do it. Because brat.
Big brat energy.
Yeah.
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over
Deep,
wireless.
deep, 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 deep.
Are you busy this Thursday after usual collab? We should totally do Left 4 Dead 2 that night if you're not busy. I don't I'll have to look at my schedule. I don't know. I don't think I'm busy Silver. I know, Edda said they would be down to play Left 4 Dead 2 sometime.
This is true.
Whoops, wrong button.
Give me a second. I got a deck
Thank
plan.
you,
Backup
Sleepy.
generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him.
So, in every level, there's a big red box that will
Yeah.
have, like, an attachment, a color, a piece of gear. It's just like a hidden cache that has some extra goodies in it. So, I will be looking around for that.
Our man should be in the junction ahead.
But yeah, we'd
Honecker, this is the
if
Colonial
we
Marines.
found out a
You
time
hearing
that
me?
Edda could, then Edo could probably join us, Silver, for Left 4 Dead 2.
Depending on the day, I'd be down.
Asset
I know
damage.
Duddy and
Not
Thrav both
encouraging.
love that
Continue your
game, so
sweep.
they'd be down. I feel it'd be pretty easy to get a group together for it. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Very nice.
Do you have limited ammo?
Yes. But at, like, important points, we'll get full refills.
Thanks for the alert, Queso.
Nice.
Did I hit the wrong button again?
No, that was intentional. You're trying to kill Alpha, and I understand.
No, actually, Caroline, you're the first one to make the nuke it from orbit joke. What's this?
High speed incoming. Get hot. Get some, Marines.
Oh, yeah. Huggers, hi Moose. Moose, thank you for the resub. You're once again a Fox friend.
Signal from behind. Too many. I didn't expect so many.
I think aliens...
It is the only way to be sure.
It is the only way to be sure.
But why?
Got it. God, I love this. I just love this franchise, I'm gonna be honest.
I think Aliens is one of those franchises where they really expect, like, every game has to be very faithful to the aesthetics.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if you want it to do well.
right. I don't remember enough about Colonial Marines to remember if it was very faithful. I just remember it being a bad game.
It was more just that the AI and a bunch of other shit was real bad in it because they pocketed all the money for Borderlands 2 instead of working on that game.
Oh, I see.
I'll cut it.
Yeah, the Aliens universe is super cool.
I kind of wanted to go back and try to play through the campaign of some of the old Alien vs Predators games. I wanted to see if they actually held up.
Unidentified
Oh god!
Whoop. Well, Jazz got proud.
I forgot about the prowess.
The 2006 Alien vs Predator game is a masterpiece. It's
Have you
so
had a
much
chance
fun.
to see Romulus? I did just see Romulus recently, and
What?
it was really good.
You mentioned that. Is Romulus just like a new, like, pure Aliens movie?
Yes, it deals with, like, just the alien. It's like a whole new story of
Hey,
it, but it does tie to the first movie.
Searching this whole barge would
Okay.
take too long.
Like, it basically starts with,
Movement till you might
with, like, showing the Stromo wreckage.
I am not in the loop at all with regards to, like, movies in general, but especially, like, I didn't know Romulus was a thing until you mentioned it. Oh, oops. I might have to go see it.
Do those little red cases refill all your ammo?
Yes, and they don't run out.
Nuke stick, watch its attack.
You seeing this, chat?
Fuck. Fuck. Oh no! Yeah, we had a quitter over here.
Lazy.
The exits are sealed by Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
Did you and Kijo watch the new Aliens movie? No, Kijo Kijo hasn't seen a single Aliens movie.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using
Ooh.
station logs.
I watched it with
There's a
Effie,
data line just starboard of your position.
because Effie really wanted to watch it.
So this game is nice because this game does the Left 4 Dead 2 thing of like every so often it gives you like a different route through the level.
Oh, nice.
In this game's case, it'll give us different objectives, and this is the optional objective that it can sometimes give you the first mission. You don't always come in here.
Eventually, though, Duddy, he just said they do want to watch the Aliens movies, but it's eventually, so who knows when that actually will. Both Iodi and Kijo aren't big movie people. They're not big on movies, so like Io has movies that like older movies she saw before that she really likes and will watch, but like it's so hard to get Io to watch a new movie.
Well, oh god. Oh god.
And Honey will watch movies, but like it's hard. But good luck ever getting Honey to watch a horror movie. Honey does not like the whole horror genre at all.
What the fuck?
She thinks they're boring and unoriginal most of the time. Though I did get her to watch The Thing, and she loved The Thing. So
The Thing is good. Which thing?
yeah, the original. Well, not the original. The John Carpenter.
Gotcha.
I guess it is the original Thing, because the thing that it was a like remake / reimagining of is actually called a different name.
Boy. We're getting a different experience, chat.
What happened?
I am getting a lot of desync.
Oh no.
It's not making it unplayable. It's just like enemies will like
Is it
glitch
the
around a little
computer,
bit.
or is it internet?
This would not be a computer thing. This feels like internet issues between us. Yeah, my computer is definitely good enough to run the game. It's just like the loading is what it has issues with.
What are we doing right now?
We're on this way.
Yeah, the thing from Another Planet is really good too. It's I didn't mind the I don't know. I guess it's technically not a remake. It's what, like a prequel? The newer Thing movie, the third one.
Yeah, there was.
It was alright. It wasn't as good as the original though.
Is that the one where you see where like the dog at the beginning came from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it, but it was not as good as the original.
Oh. The original one, well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, I saw this talked about a little bit, the philosophy of this. Any horror sequel or prequel, anything in the horror genre that comes after the original installment is at a disadvantage. Because with the original, there's that, like, creep of uncertainty and the unknown, and you don't know what you're getting into, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, whether it's a prequel or a sequel or what have you, you already know what the monster is that you're dealing with. So, if the movie's already gonna have to work twice as hard to get any kind of the same reaction.
Oh yeah, 100%. I stick by my statement. Like,
Oh, hold on.
this.
Incoming there.
All right, continue.
I am a firm believer that like it's if you, I'm not saying this, it's not like it's like anything, it's a gray rule. Like all rules have exceptions, but I
Right.
feel like if you don't explain everything in your movie or your show, it makes the show more interesting. and will keep the people thinking about the show way beyond the point of just watching it. Whereas if you explain everything in it, then as soon as they finish watching the series, they're gonna forget it, and
For
they're
sure.
just probably not gonna think about it ever again.
You want to
And
promote
the-
discussion.
Yeah, which is why I think like it's better to have world building that doesn't get explained.
Mhm.
And I think the problem is a lot of times people go back and try to explain some of those things in sequels and stuff, and I think it ruins the mystery to the thing.
Mm,
And
Yeah, I
like
could
the
see
people
that.
are interested because like when you're talking about like something that doesn't get explained, it means everyone has their own version that they imagine that they think is cool. And so now when you explain it, you're competing with every single person's individual imagination of it.
Bugs key off, they'll catch it.
that's so real,
Ready for a fight,
honestly.
please switch
Yeah.
on.
This is a little sentry gun, by the way. You can use it with C. Wherever you put it, it stays there and it has limited ammo. It's just a little, like,
Okay.
consumable deployable. Oh my god,
Wait,
wait,
what if I-
look! We are already seeing my favorite thing in this game. Look down there.
Yeah.
Don't do anything, just look at him.
Yeah.
He thinks we can't see him.
How do I place the turret?
C. C and then left click.
And then left click?
Well, you have to
Oh.
select it, yeah.
Sentry deployed.
Okay. We can shoot him now. I just think it's funny that sometimes they sit out in the open. Alright, I will start this.
Yeah, if you give people stuff to speculate about, it makes it more fun to watch. Yeah, it's why some of my favorite things, like I loved the show Lost when it was like when it was out, and I love like Twin Peaks and stuff, and I kind of love the mystery behind those series a lot.
So here's the question: Do you
Hi,
have
Joe.
do you have an example of a thing that like tried to go back and explain the lore?
Yeah, I have a. Have you ever? Twin Peaks is probably a really perfect example of that, because the reason. So the first season of Twin Peaks is fucking phenomenal, and it kind of gets a little bad. Not bad, but like it kind of loses some of itself in the second season. And the reason that happens is, the whole point of it is like there's like a character who the first episode is this character Amanda Palmer is dead, and so like they're trying to solve this mystery of who killed her. Oh,
Okay.
Rissa, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Raiders.
Welcome in. I'm Jasmine, Devil Soldier's Goddess. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am a variety streamer, but we play a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Welcome in.
Signal here.
We were just talking about mystery and stuff in movies and horror. But yeah, so like the whole mystery of it is that they're trying to solve the like who killed this girl, but it has like a lot of like supernatural stuff going on. But the like executives of like of whatever channel or it was on kept pressuring like you need to reveal who killed her, because David Lynch did not want to. In fact, he almost said he didn't want you to ever figure out who killed her. But they kept pressuring, and he ended up revealing it, I think, at the end of the first season. But as soon as people knew who killed her, they lost all interest in like anything involving with her, because the mystery was gone. Like it doesn't matter now.
Interesting. I don't.
So the show had to really pivot and do something different, like third season, when it came back way later.
I don't think I've ever seen like a murder mystery. Not try not to reveal who did it.
Your space exploration looks a little different than ours. Yeah, hey Bokter. Well, the reason Lynch did it that way is because he didn't like that at the time. A lot of murder shows involving murder and stuff on TV was it was like the person that was being killed was just there for a mystery to be solved. And he didn't like that. He wanted it to be more like you saw all the how it affects the people around, like in a town when someone gets murdered.
Oh, I see.
He wanted it to be. He didn't. It felt like it was just people getting murdered just for a mystery, and you never saw any of the fallout, any of the emotional effects, any of the struggles people that like know the person go through, and he wanted to like focus more on that than the actual like mystery of solving who.
So it's more
who the
about
person
like
murdered.
it's more about the situation around it than the murder itself.
Yeah.
That's cool. I have not seen that before.
There's another show that did something that came way after that kind of, I feel like, did a little something with that, called like a Broadchurch, which is like another show where like a person's murdered and they're trying to, and the whole like season is them trying to solve it, and it stars David Tennant.
Yo.
Pardon me. I have completed my analysis.
I never watched the belated sequel season. I did watch Fire Walk with Me though. Yeah, I liked Fire Walk with Me, but like it didn't do well because the mystery was solved. People didn't care about Amanda Palmer because, you know, they solved it.
Makes sense.
I really liked season 3 of Twin Peaks. Honey hated it. Because me and Honey were watching it. She loved the series, but she hated the... Well, I think she liked season 3, but she hated the ending of season 3.
Still nailed him, chat. Usually... Oh yeah, here, there's ammo here.
Man, hi, Anna.
Oof. Oh. Prowler.
That is a hell of a description, Anna.
Hello there.
Hi, Gavelin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Ah.
What did you get, Prowl?
Oh god.
Bursters.
I'm gonna shortcut you through the refinery core.
I'm gonna run down here real quick in case the box is down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some ammo real quick. At least they didn't do it dirty in the end with the episode of another show, Millennium, which ends with an X-Files episode. I never saw Millennium. I loved the X-Files, but I
You're
tried
okay.
to. I remember not liking.
You are
the
more than
reboot
welcome to
season
learn.
they
It's nice to
did,
see you.
But I never finished it.
The box was
Hi,
not down there, by the way.
Tuka.
So far, we are boxless.
Hi, Jessica.
Ammo drop here.
I had an 8-kill, no death, triple stack, and hunt, followed by a 4-kill, no bounty, extract from duos. Nice. That's exciting.
Nothing. Ain't nothing.
I saw someone made a funny meme, speaking of hunt, where they had like a Buzz Lightyear like as a DLC skin in Hunt, making fun of them adding Ghostface to it. And I thought it was the greatest thing.
Yeah, Jazz told me before stream that they added Ghostface to Hunt.
Like, and it's funny because like I love Ghostface. But Ghostface does not belong in Hunt Showdown.
I've never seen Scream, but I have seen Scary Movie.
like it's just so out of place. It's like, yeah, it's a Fortnite move.
It's very Fortnite.
It's a Fortnite move. The only reason they like, it's just so weird. I don't get the hate of Ghostface. The hate, it's not that I don't think most people hate Ghostface. It's that it doesn't fit Hunt Showdown's aesthetic. Like, if they wanted to do a crossover with a horror franchise, if they should have chose a Western horror franchise. There are many of them.
Like,
It's just
the Ghostface Killer literally wears a Halloween costume.
Yeah, like he's wearing a Halloween mask. Like if they would have redid the mask, like I feel like they could have done it in like a way that would be more fitting, but it feels out of place. Like DBD, Ghostface makes sense in.
Like
Hunt Showdown, it just feels out of place. And I think it's mostly more that if they're willing to add Ghostface to Hunt, it means they're willing to do any crossover to Hunt.
Like, they definitely could have done, like, a Ghostface inspired outfit that you could look at it and be like, oh, they got that from Scream.
You still good, Marines?
Instead of literally putting Ghostface in it.
Yeah, I feel like the thing I hate is that make a collab with DBD, that's cool, but you have a freaking Deathslinger from DBD. He's a freaking cowboy. Yeah, honestly, they could have. That would have been perfect for Hunt if they would have made a. If they would have like contacted Dead by Daylight and added like did a crossover to add Deathslinger into Hunt Showdown, it would make sense. That would have made sense. No, I know, but I'm saying they could have done any other. They could have done. There's so many. If you're gonna do a crossover, there's so many you could have done that would have made sense.
That's the lift.
But the only reason they're doing the crossover is for money.
I cannot believe.
I feel like you could have
Not found
done
the bucks yet.
something a little better. Is all.
It doesn't fit. It's just weird.
It's just out of place. Is all. That's really it. And I think it's more that people see it as slippery slope.
Same deal as the generator. Expect
Like
little friends
they
to
are
pop out all over when
probably,
this turns on.
like it's probably gonna keep doing stuff like that.
All my boards just lit up.
It's more that it's heading toward, like Hunt is becoming more and more Call of Duty as it goes on, and I think people are just. It's more that it was like the last straw. I don't think it's the actual skin itself. It's more just. People have seen the direction it's going, and this was kind of like the okay, yeah. I guess it is. It's gonna be Call of Duty.
Getting a lot of good clips here. Oh my god.
The mask itself just looks goofy in Hunt. Is there friendly fire?
Not on this difficulty.
Attention left.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Got a spitter up on the column.
Gonna open these boxes.
But
Oh my god.
I honestly do feel like it's at this point it's like any game, any shooter, you know. It's just gonna lose some of its charm. But I don't think Hunt's gonna be unfun to play. I just think it's going that direction of you'll probably see more stuff like that in it.
Daz, can you hear me?
What happened?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you got really quiet though.
I wasn't getting quiet. I think we might be having some like really bad latency spikes.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now. Thank you for giving me a new experience in this game.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm trying so hard to help you. Oh my god. That's no bueno. What? I'm sorry.
I wish I could see what you're doing.
Oh my god. Is the elevator here yet?
Aliens landed teleport specifically for Anna.
He's not. It's not. I can't hurt him. I can't hurt him. No!
Hear that?
I got disconnected.
No.
Yeah, that's hardcore internet troubles. Let me see. Is this on my end? We had some big latency spikes a little bit ago.
Where's the elevator at?
It's right behind
Oh.
you.
I don't think the robot's gonna get me up. He's just kind of standing over me like an idiot.
I wonder if the robot still has my ping.
He was just standing over me looking.
That is unfortunate. It was not the worst part of the mission for me to disconnect to. It's the only part of the mission that's, like, dangerous.
Yeah. I died.
No!
And the robot wouldn't pick me up. Speaking of Fortnite, I have a battle pass to finish. Oh.
We don't have terrible ping, but we're going up to about 100 every little while on Discord, which I guess is probably indicative of it being worse in game. Excuse me.
Are you... What coast are you?
What?
Where are you?
I'm East Coast.
East Coast? Okay. I'm East Coast too, so...
So we should be so fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, last recorded ping on Discord, 96 milliseconds. What the fuck?
Hi, Hyperdrive.
Hmm.
They came out with Eden East Coast 2. Yeah.
This-
East Coast 2 just dropped.
It's a sequel to East Coast. That was crazy. Is there any other games we share that we might be able to test? See if this may be just this game.
Sure, I don't mind.
Let me see. Oh, right, can I not see... Or is it... Wait, what time is it? No, we're past maintenance. Okay.
Oh, pathogen expansion. Yeah, I don't have the pathogen expansion.
What about Pathogen?
I don't have that expansion for this game.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was wondering what game to play.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you have Back 4 Blood still installed?
Maybe. Well, give me a second. Probably. I rarely uninstall games. The only time I uninstall a game is if I just have not played it in a long time and I see it. Most of the time, the game stays because I don't see it.
I'm sad that this isn't working.
Yeah, I have Back 4 Blood.
Okay, let's try Back 4 Blood and see if that's any better.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody. It was the thematically perfect stream for your reactive, too.
There isn't one that fits the setting otherwise. I mean, if you're talking about popular ones, I think they could have done obscure ones. There's like tons of horror, like characters and stuff from other things. Hell, I think Hunt could pull up. They wouldn't even need probably to get the rights. They could totally make a like character that looks like they belong from Bone Tomahawk. I think Bone Tomahawk characters would be very fitting in Hunt.
I mean, you could get I think even Leatherface would be better than Ghostface, because Leatherface is like a bayou boy.
Yeah, Leatherface actually would fit Hunt pretty well.
He is a hillbilly.
Yeah. You could do Leatherface pretty easily and still be fitting in Hunt.
Like, I
But
understand...
honestly,
I understand what you're saying, like, thematically, it's more of a title, but the thing is that, number one, it's a title inherited by people wearing a Halloween costume that doesn't fit Hunt whatsoever, and also, it's still a modern title. Ghostface is way more modern.
Leatherface is
than
more
Leatherface.
modern. No, Ghostface is way more modern. But I'm saying they could literally just, all you have to do for Leatherface is make a hillbilly, which Hunt already has, and give him a human skin mask. That's very Hunt Showdown.
Yeah.
But honestly, I don't think Hunt needs to do crossovers. I think they could just, you know, I feel like the crossovers. I feel like the only reason they're doing crossovers is because that's what Call of Duty does.
Yeah, didn't you mention that someone in like the creative department worked on Call of Duty?
Yeah, they're like new head. Used to work on Call of Duty.
Oh, yo, it's working. The guy who made the new UI is from Call of Duty, says Sleepy.
Honestly, I would like to see Hunt just do more crazy voodoo shit. That's what I'd like to see.
Yeah.
That's what I think Hunt really should do. More voodoo stuff.
Also, do more lightning crocodiles.
Mm-hmm. But that Leatherface would be a specific person. They don't have. It doesn't have to be Leatherface from the movie. Like, it's not like Ghostface is supposed to be Ghostface from. Well, I mean, it kind of is this Ghostface from the movie, but it doesn't have to be. But it is. Like, he literally has a fucking Halloween mask on.
It just doesn't really fit.
But it doesn't have to be. Motion blur off.
Yeah, go ahead and mess with your setting. This might take me a second to load up.
Yeah, no problem.
I think ultimately the idea is just that, yeah, Hunt doesn't need crossovers. Hunt,
yeah, I think they. I get why they're doing it. It's just.
Hunt occupies a very powerful niche. There are not a lot of games like Hunt, so they don't really need to do much to differentiate themselves other than just make their current experience better, you know?
Hunt was a game that wasn't like other games. Now it's squeezing in the mold. Oh, yeah, I think that... Like I said, I don't think it's going to kill Hunt, but I think it's going to ruin the charm that Hunt had.
Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum. Rum. Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
But yeah, they're doing crossovers because crossovers make money. That's why they're doing it. Everyone wants to be Fortnite.
Excuse me. Loading. Probably need to mess with audio. This is another game you haven't played since launch, right?
Yeah. Can you not adjust your FPS anywhere? Is it just locked at 60?
Let me see. Oh no, there's a limit FPS option in graphics. It's right below VSync. Thank you for the head pat. Oh no, I should turn off motion blur. Did you hear that, Jesse?
What?
The option to uncap frame rate.
Oh yeah, I did it.
Okay.
I was getting some like.
Wrap my head around it all.
Thank you for the hydrant and stretch, Sleepy, and the head pats. Look, Mortal Kombat 9 sold out with a Freddy Krueger DLC, and that was before Fortnite. It's
Ooh.
not gonna kill it, but it does have some degree of
see.
effects. Yeah, I don't think that doing crossover is bad in games. I just feel like it feels out of place in Hunt. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's just a very jarring, sudden change. Like, I don't like it in Call of Duty, but what are you gonna do?
I also don't like it in Call of Duty.
I'm thinking, is it normal to have like stutters when walking around in the this area?
Yeah, I think the game is just loading in like initial assets. It should get
Then I'm
better
probably
as we
good.
go. There's a shooting range over here.
Oh god. Oh god, the stuttering.
Telling me.
Maybe I should turn my graphics down.
Ooh.
I'll turn everything to high, I guess. See if that fixes it.
And my stutter is gone.
Check this out.
We might
Boom, baby.
still be having some latency issues.
I don't bash them for Ghostface. I'm not bashing. I don't necessarily bash. It's more that Ghostface being added, Jessica, is just. It's like a change in the winds, you know. It's a you can see what's coming situation. An early sign. That's about it.
They're never gonna.
It feels out of place in the game, but like I wouldn't like hate on them.
Okay, I think it's improving.
I have these things on.
Yeah, mine isn't stuttering anymore. I think it was just
What'd you
assets
do?
loading.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you, Sleepy.
Yeah. I turned everything down. It seems like it's running better now. Yeah, exactly. You're green wolf. Stormy. It's a storm. You see a storm's coming. That's all. The next skin, the next crossover skin they do will really be. Like if they do Ghostface and then the next one is like really fitting, then people are like, all right. You know, it's a little out of place, but like, you know, we don't have to worry. But if they like, you know, do a crossover or something real crazy, then you'll be like, oh.
Okay, I think we're good.
Like if they start adding like, you know, weed leaf trinkets on hunt guns and like, you know, diamond patterns or something on guns.
They put an
then you'll really
Amogus on their gun.
know. Yeah, they're gonna put like an Amogus, a little Among Us charm.
Ow!
Oh, you can shoot each other in here? Didn't actually expect that.
Rude.
Right?
You know what you can do? You can even play as the monsters.
Oh, freezing.
What is
Everyone over here.
the button for
Or
it?
if they do a current movie. I
think you have to go down here.
Next I'll have Dragon Ball.
Here.
That would be kind of funny. Yo, look at all those little tentacles.
Rawr.
How'd you do that?
Just interact with the sign. Lorg.
Lord.
Hey, jump!
I didn't know they had this. This is new. This is kind of cool.
Yeah, this is practice for the versus mode. They also, if you've only played it at launch, it's way better now. Because I think the main issue at launch was one of the monsters were way too vulnerable. There's other issues, but my main one with the game was the monsters were way too durable. And they toned that down, and now, if you remember, like, their card system,
Yeah.
you get the entire deck of cards at the start of the campaign now, instead of having to unlock it little by little.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Duddy, did you change the category? I probably should do that. Why is Back for Blood 50 gigs? I have no idea. Oh, I just still had it installed, so.
Now, I'll tell you what, I would love to see Sora Kingdom Hearts and
1
Hunt
gig
Showdown.
for every zombie.
Yes.
Hi, Krieger. How are you, Krieger? What? How? Look at that vomit. Look at that vomit range, man.
Yeah, it's like the Boomer. But you haven't really played Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
But it's like the Boomer. Just trust me.
I believe you. How are you, Krieger? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try Left 4 Dead 2 sometime here soon.
Plans are in motion.
Yeah. I kinda disappeared, kinda
I
got
think that barrel you recommended
bad
did
pain
the
flare
trick.
up and really
Went
depressed
10% on
and
the
kinda
range
just
yesterday.
it became apathetic, sad mess and didn't do anything.
Cheered me up.
Well, I tried to do. I did a bunch of editing, but then I wouldn't get as much editing as I want to get. I wouldn't get as much work done that I wanted to because I was sad and apathetic, and then I would be negative on myself for not getting enough done, which would then make me more sad and apathetic, which would then means I would want to work because I'm sad, and then I wouldn't get as much done because I'm sad, and then I would tear myself down more, and it would just spiral like that.
Depression
for like
is a
week straight.
hardcore spiral, yeah.
Yeah, it was just like a week straight of horrible spiral.
Sleepy, it's so cute that you remember that.
And normally when that happens, it like gets just real bad,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm like, oh, I should just give up streaming. I should just do this, and I'm not good, and all that.
Yeah.
All those negative normal thoughts.
Wanna come take a look
Do
at
I need
this?
to pick a mission?
Yeah. You can't
Did I
listen
talk
to
to
the
this guy?
brainworms. Yeah, this is the guy.
And then what do we do?
You want to do campaign,
Campaign.
and then create run. I think I technically can, but you
yeah.
should because you're hosting.
What? Oh my god. What? Difficulty?
Veteran difficulty is fine. Also, it used to be that you were, like, penalized in, like, money if you played on Recruit.
So just do veteran.
Yeah.
And then.
Honestly,
active
either
one?
is fine. Because you haven't played before, really, so... Recruit is fine, but if you want to play on Veteran, we can.
I don't care.
Okay.
Act 1, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, create run. And then...
Oh, did you set it to private?
How do I do that?
Go ahead and hit cancel in the menu.
Hold on. Markiplier's in my way. Hold on.
No worries. At the top, they're like private campaign lobby. You take that.
Top. So start a new run. Right?
Yeah. Campaign. In the campaign menu at the top left, there should be like a private campaign lobby box
Private
that you can
campaign
check.
lobby. Create
Yeah.
run. Okay.
No randos.
Thank you, Krieger. Yeah, sorry, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye were blocking the cancel button. Second.
That's understandable. Yeah, Jazz, I think it's pretty obvious that everyone is happy that you're back and everyone wants you to stay.
Why the hell on?
Eh.
Where?
Focus on the job at hand, and we'll get along fine.
Done playing soldiers for him.
What's up?
No, I was just repeating what he said.
Oh, yeah. I forgot Jazz hasn't seen this, so I skipped it by accident. Oh. She's just watching the intro video. We'll wait a second.
Oh my god! There's so many hearts covering my screen. Thank you, Krieger.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Thank you, Reno.
This is the place that Jazz will be.
Wasn't this like the one that used to play like there was like DMCA music that played here?
I don't know if it's here. There's like a jukebox level later that has DMCA music.
For an experienced survivor, that dude did not have very good survival instincts. Yeah, you kind of just accepted his fate, honestly.
What? Ooh.
Oh, no, dude, you said you had it. I do remember these guys being annoying.
Yeah, the tall boy.
What? Why would you even bother doing that? Why would you throw your gun at him?
I'm magical sleepy. Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped
Like,
the
what
video.
good is
but
throwing your gun?
I wasn't thinking. Jazz is getting a cool video.
Even if your gun's out of ammo, you could, like, get more ammo for it. It can't be easy to find AKs.
He's the dumb new one.
Actually, characters require an expansion. Mom?
Mom.
Mom.
Just mom. I thought they included all the characters now. They should have picked one from the expansion so you could have a bigger selection.
Hi, John Doe.
Oh my god.
Gross, they have an expansion for this thing? Damn. So how you really feel, Krieger? How are you, John Doe? I remember sniping. Is there a sniper around?
There are snipers.
Have any bright ideas?
Here,
Rover 2.
the M1A is a
Hope
sniper
1.
rifle.
Do you copy?
This is Rover 2 to Hope 1.
Okay.
Over.
Need all cleaners back at the Ville. Pronto.
Is Uzi?
Hard
No,
copy.
Uzi's a
Solid copy.
full-size
Hope
weapon.
1 out.
Let's
Guys,
hope
come
there's
look at
still a
this.
home to get back to.
There's a picture of a bearded dragon with a halo.
Huh. That's funny.
Yep.
Why? Alright, hon. Why is my sensitivity suddenly really sensitive? Or really not sensitive? Something happened? I don't feel like it was this bad earlier. Hon. Alright, that's better. There we go. There, that's better.
I have my rosy shotgun.
Wait. Wait, there's a goth. There's a goth mom. I think it's a DLC character, right? The one you're playing.
No, it's not a DLC character, but it's an outfit for her I unlocked.
Hmm.
This is Carly. She's base game.
Kind of rough, not gonna lie, but they're stable and getting better. Mostly family drama. I'm sorry.
That's rough.
Yeah, that is rough. I hope it gets better.
Come on. Don't want to wait for you.
I was also doing rough, so we'll get.
Quick times.
This will be our little secret.
There's how do I ping again?
Bandages
Here.
here.
There's bandages in here.
Me, just how do I grab them? Just.
Just E.
Oh, I think I have bandages already.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Probably that character starts with them, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I think this game really made me realize how incredible Left 4 Dead is. For being, like, the kind of timeless co-op experience it is. Because you think about games nowadays, Left 4 Dead, even Left 4 Dead 2,
Oh god.
Left 4 Dead 2 has like 10
Hope's going
guns.
to need me if this is
Maybe
happening
like
there,
12
too.
actually, after the like expansions. There's like 12 guns in Left 4 Dead 2. There's not a lot of variety, and it's still such an amazing replayable experience.
I'll take your word on it.
You can see for yourself.
I can't, I don't know.
You will see soon enough.
But I feel like, I'm also, oh, help me, step zombie, I'm
Oh,
stuck.
you see this too?
But I'm also I would say I'm probably more picky on the genre, because it's not a genre I'm, like, that into normally. So, like,
Before you move.
I feel like if I end up liking it, like, really liking a game in the genre, that at least says something about it.
It's
It's
also...
like survival crafters. Like, if I like a survival crafter, then it did something to
Oh,
capture me. 'cause
same.
Normally not a big fan of them.
I am not a fan of survival. I can't play survival crafters unless I'm like in a group that invited me.
Yeah, if I'm in a group where I can, like, not have to do it all on my own, then it's a little easier, but...
Just let me fish, honestly.
Yeah, that's all I do in them is fish, mostly. I love fishing in games.
I think oh, tall boy, look out.
Oh!
There's also the thing, Left 4 Dead 2 is a game from like 2007. So, for someone that like didn't grow up with it, I think you're definitely going to see some rough edges that maybe didn't bother me when I played it.
Need that.
Tactical stock.
This is just free.
Luck's for losers. And I aim to win.
Did you pick up that card back there?
Wait, there's a bow?
There is a bow. I think it's a side. Yeah, it's a sidearm, so it replaces your pistol.
That's mine.
It has infinite ammo. It uses stamina to shoot.
These poor people.
Come on.
That is sick. Razor wire.
You're
Oh, that
coming
is.
with me.
Ammo here.
Someone's got a nice
Ammo.
little cache here. Make sure you leave a thank you note. Ammo here. Come in real handy if you want to keep shooting those things. And I recommend you do.
Alright, the bow is really cool.
Right?
Need to keep looking.
Was this new? I don't remember this. Was this in launch?
This was not at launch. I think the bow launched with one of the expansion characters.
Alright, game. You got my interest, boy.
I'm gonna die. Might as well get it over with. Reloading.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Are they gonna come across this bridge, I assume?
Yes. Also from behind us. Sleepy, you enjoy anything that you can do with anyone.
Left 4 Dead does have better animations, movement, and zombie reactions, though. Although I haven't played Blood, I imagine there's much better hit reg than Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead is really good in a lot of ways. Definitely.
I played whatchamacallit, what's the other one? No Room in Hell.
That's this way. I never played No Room in Hell.
It's
lose
very brutal.
anyone?
You die very easily. It's very unforgiving.
Is that one of those like old Source games?
Yeah.
Hey, Jazz in here. This sign on a door, if you have a toolkit, you can open it. And it's like a treasure cache.
Tight.
Ah, got it.
Pocketing
no.
this.
Perfect.
Is this?
Oh,
this
high,
has a scope on it.
high zoom scope.
Oh, should I put the high zoom scope on the other gun
Right
instead?
here.
Probably.
Advantage you can get.
Instead of
Take
the
it.
carbine?
If you want to snipe.
Enemy contact.
What's a bear trap do?
It does. You put it down and it like snags and damages.
Mine now.
Bear trap.
Alright, the bow is fucking great. Oh god. I like
Nice.
that the bow can still blow up the explosive barrels. That's funny to me.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's normal arrows. They look like. It looks like there's something at the end of it.
I played No More Room for Hell for a little bit. It was interesting. I'm excited for the sequel that's coming out. Doesn't the sequel come out like soon?
Not a lot of
Yo, sequel?
Yeah, the No More Room for Hell sequel I think comes out like.
There's a grenade and a Molotov up
Oh.
here.
Check your fire.
If you want either of those.
Gas can here.
I don't know if I wanted those. I'm just gonna move on. What do I do with the gas tank?
You can blow it up. It's makes a fire.
You can shoot the bow so fucking fast.
Is anyone still out there? We need help. They've got us trapped.
It's all right. We hear you.
Oh, thank God. We thought we were the only ones left.
It also seems to one-shot these zombies.
The basic ones, yeah, for sure. I think the
Does it also
charge.
not give away your position?
No, it's silent. I don't think it scares birds unless you hit them with it.
Reloading.
I have a whole bunch of cards that increase my accuracy.
Come on. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. I can do it.
So my shotgun is basically firing slugs.
Steady hands make light work.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like my aim down sight sensitivity feels off.
I don't know if there's a setting for that. If you want, we can duck in here and you can check.
It's fine. I'll adapt.
Checking out the building.
I don't like that this game doesn't let you use a flashlight whenever you want. Your flashlight comes on at predetermined times.
Yeah. Exploder.
Nope.
The bow might be one of my favorite weapons.
Oh, a Barrett. A Barrett and a Magnum with a high scope.
I kind of like my bow. Hey, there's some nut. What is
Nut?
that? Nut? What?
Peanut butter.
Yo, we got some nut. We
Eat-
should be free to use our flashlights whenever we want.
Do you just call
I think they said flashlight.
I
Damn
did
it.
say flashlight.
Pretty sure. I think you're getting the two confused.
It's kind of weird that you would take it that way.
Different purposes for each though.
Mm-hmm.
Pain nut butter, yeah.
Or in fact, for example, flashlights, not actually about lights at all.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this. Sounds like the band I played with when I was in high school. Not good.
Sleepy, please.
Over here. Hey, Hive over there.
Oh, a hive! This is new. We can do this if you want.
What's a hive?
It's like a little mini dungeon that has loot in it.
Dead end.
Okay.
Another Hive.
Well, at least someone's
I
doing
think
something
this
about
is
the
part
housing
of one of the
crisis.
expansions.
Worse until we make it better. Time to get in there.
Okay, but how about a flashlight that has lights? I mean, that has to be a thing.
Someone made that and thought they were the funniest bitch around.
Does that count? Maybe, Krieger. Maybe.
So this basically expands, it extends the run, basically, since we found it at the end, because we're still technically in level 1 while we do this. Once we
Okay.
finish the hive, we go into level 2.
Alright. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna go to options. Let's go to mouse and keyboard. Aim down sights. Low zoom multiplier. Do I want that higher if I feel like it's too slow?
I'm not sure. I typically just take whatever the game's defaults are. Okay,
Pool party, anyone?
Whatever the
we
hell.
should spend our money because our effect
Well, even before
on
we
this
get
level is that we move slower and have worse sprinting for every, like, 100 copper that we carry.
Okay.
So, spend your money. I've outdone myself. Fuck. Edda, you fool. Okay, I'm poor. Sleepy, whether or not there is a hive is random in each mission.
I guess I could buy it. Wait. That works. There we go. Now I'm poor.
Let's go. Also, if
So
we
you
pick
want
up money in
higher?
this level, it lowers our damage resistance.
Let's turn it up and see if that pops.
Paris emotes are cool.
Alright, we'll see if that's better. Alright, let's go.
Okay, so we don't need them,
Come here often?
but there's gonna be 3 spooky skull totems, and each one we grab and take to the exit is like, it gives us a special currency. Have I done this one? I don't recognize this hive.
That's a little better. I might actually turn that down slightly. Let's see. Keyboard. Let's do like 1.7 maybe. Try that. We'll try that. That could work.
Ammo here.
Remember how fleshy everything was in this game?
Oh yeah, especially in here.
Over there.
Ooh. Got it.
Ah!
Gotcha.
There.
Sleepers.
This might hurt.
Thank you, soldier.
Oh, there. That's what got you.
They're just like up on walls.
Yeah. They'll like to be around corners, too. Excuse me. Wanna climb on in here? Don't mind me.
Oh my god, he's vomiting.
He got that long vomit.
His voms are so long.
I don't know. Have you? Wait, you've played World War Z, right? Help.
Nope.
Help.
I've
Thank
never
you.
played World War Z.
It's happened.
I played Space Marine 2.
Did you say Space Marine 2?
It's made by the same people.
Well, sure.
It uses like similar like horde thing.
Sure, okay. I haven't played Space Marine 2 yet, I really want to. But
Oh, look at all this money.
Don't! Well,
Propane tank.
Jazz is now fragile.
Where is my option?
Wait a second, what the fuck?
What?
Are you... Why is your scope here? What the fuck?
I just like to store it down there. You know?
Why is it at the end of the barrel?
Yeah, it's just safer that way, you know?
Okay. You know what? If it works. That's ridiculous.
Something's off. I can feel it.
What the fuck was I even talking about? That threw me off so bad. This way.
Okay, that way. Look at behind you.
Wait. Thank you.
They like ran through that wall.
See that? Now look before you move.
Is the skull in here?
There's a bunch of shit up here.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of dudes.
How do I use my like grenades and stuff?
Numbered buttons on the right side of the screen.
Oh, okay. Nice.
This had better be good.
Ooh, RPK though.
Intel here.
Yeah, there's an RPK.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Go for it.
Thank you.
There's a 870 Express.
Let's see, that does
What
more
is that?
damage
What
than
are
mine.
melee weapons in place of pistol or?
Yes.
Welcome back, Denny.
Melee weapons are sidearms.
Okay.
This is the second time we've gotten a Magnum with a scope on it.
Defibrillator.
Oh yeah, there's the skull.
Okay.
This
So-
feels bad.
Oh, hold on. Careful.
I used to have something like this in my room.
Throw them here if you want to use it.
And human made.
What kind?
I'm gonna take this directly. Oh. Hell yeah. There is a sleeper below us to the left.
What is? Ooh, a supply crate.
Over there.
Bunch of money.
Augers, hi Muni.
See that?
It's around the wall. My character can see like special enemies through walls. Nice.
I got him.
Guess that's
Okay.
mine.
And then I'm taking this.
Holy shit!
Ammo here.
There.
That's got my name
Guess I'll
on
take
it.
that.
Please don't be booby trapped.
No, God.
Oh, we instantly got trauma damage. That's okay. It doesn't look like it was too bad.
Sorry, I have I have Joe Hendry covering my screen right now.
Oh, Henry.
Good dude.
Hi Muni, thank you for the resub. It's nice to see you, Sambo. Oh,
Quiet though.
hold on a second.
What?
I'm going to... Can I pick up this? Yeah. I got
What's that?
a big old legendary attachment. Was that reload speed? Yeah, oh god.
Why is Joe Hendry so quiet?
Well, what are you waiting?
I'm being real pensive about this reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an item that triples my magazine size, but it's minus 25% reload speed.
Oh no.
Got a magazine.
Don't see anyone else's name on it.
No, give it.
Finders
Give me the duffel
keepers.
bag.
Ooh, what's that? A Barrett. Can I take my scope off my current gun somehow?
No, you need a special card to unbolt attachments.
Uh-oh, that's sad.
I'm gonna say,
Look at
Jess, you
armor.
might want to test the fire rate on that, because it shoots real slow.
Yeah, this is what I used. I remember using this predominantly.
Perfect.
Okay. What? Whoa, was that you?
No.
Personal space fucker.
Damn, okay. One of the
One of the I did it.
one of the bots threw a grenade.
I can't throw a grenade here.
Nice work. Come here. Who needs reloading?
Did you
We
not
have bullets,
want the
exactly.
RPK?
I thought I picked it up. No, yeah, that's the AK. Yeah, I have the RPK.
There's an RPK laying on the ground there, so I just grabbed it.
I thought you grabbed the... You didn't want the Barrett?
Nah, I decided to go with the RPK.
Okay. Yeah, I have an RPK too, though. So we're all good. One of us has to carry the Skull Totem, which counts as a melee weapon. So I am holding that right now. Ow.
I took his arm off.
What you gonna do with his arm?
Am I getting bombed from behind? Was there
I did not think that was gonna work.
You are completely covered in blood.
And other things. I wish it was all blood.
That poor guy needs his arm for his zombie activities. Is that why his one arm is so big?
Yeah, it's for zombie-related things.
Is that why he has like
That's
one
mine.
big muscular arm?
For sure. Only zombies have one big muscular arm.
Hey, Twitter. How have you been? It's been a while.
Pop.
Got eyes on that.
A grenade.
Nice.
Only zombie-related things and nothing else. Yeah. Just zombie-related.
Just zombie-related things.
I'm alive. How are you doing? I'm doing better today than I have in the last week, so that's a good thing.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Ah! I missed my jump.
Did you get spooked?
I just didn't expect to fall. Oh god, I fell again. I mean,
Huh. Look at the distance I can kill at. It's so nice.
Mine.
You are gunked up.
Got a bad feeling about this. Time to get
Like after
Yeah.
sleeper.
I got vomited on.
I think we might still be having some connection issues, but this game is being way nicer about it.
I'm glad.
I think it might just be Discord now.
Oh, there's an armed guy behind us.
It was a grabby guy. Ah! Oh god.
Oh god.
Stop, 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 stop. Stop it. I need to heal. Okay. I'm good.
He wants to flex on you. He's trying to. He was really trying. Hi, Alpaca.
Guess that's mine.
Something's over there.
Good work. But don't get cocky.
Return and notice you're killing
No,
zombies.
honestly, our collab definitely helped a lot. Otherwise, it was gonna be hard for me to, like, you know,
Aww.
probably, like, actually stream.
Jazz, that's really sweet. I'm glad that it's helping you. This is also helping me. As I discussed earlier, I had to lay down in spiders earlier, so
I'm so sorry.
we're both having a much better time.
Hey,
I'm glad we're getting to play something. It's been on our agenda for a while. I was just really busy for a little bit. I'm still technically really busy. I basically have to go to bed right after stream.
oh. You have something, like, work or something?
I have to, my parents are moving. And so basically, like, every day this week, I have to go to their place early to help them pack things up. So I have to be there at... They asked me to be there at 8:30.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm like, 8:30 is asking a bit much for my schedule. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna try for 9. But, you know.
Need that.
Might be a good idea to take care of that. Oh, don't.
This feels bad.
Oh, there's 2 more sleepers. Oh, there's so many more than 2.
How is the alpaca snack here?
The alpaca snack. I think we have to go up there.
Up here?
I think we have to go this way. Come around.
Oh my god.
How the fuck are you still
Thank
alive?
you.
Not my fault you're in the way.
Ah!
Gotcha.
Don't get any.
Oh god!
You can wait if you want.
Your gun's no good
Hey,
without
no, the thing was not up here.
Hey, makeshift armor.
Use it.
Oh, you need to heal.
Better be good.
How do I heal?
You need a medkit or bandages.
No,
It would be
bandages.
4. There you go.
Happy to see me.
Thank you.
Magazine here.
Just what I
We
need.
might just want to bail at the next exit. There's a frag grenade here.
See it?
Grenade here.
Something's over there.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
dip
yeah.
at the next exit. Another sleeper. Ooh, you might have like some healing cards or something because I think you just got temporary health somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what cards I have.
They all want this.
Looks like we
Got him.
Healing is for people who value their lives and don't run into every situation willing. So not me.
Friendly fire!
Accidents
Accidents happen.
happen.
Ammo over here.
Ow. Help.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Oh, I got vomited all over it. This game is so gross.
It doesn't hold back on the nasty.
I kind of love it.
I'm on your side. Fuck off.
Beat him up.
There. That's mine.
Ammo.
I can't believe I forgot to get a toolkit.
Please don't be booby trapped.
They things can be booby trapped.
Every single one of those you've opened up has been booby-trapped. There's a Barrett with a high-tech scope.
I see something.
There are attachments for, There are attachments for the bow.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any yet. They give you loot, but they also debuff your party.
Over there.
Yeah, if you open them with a toolkit, they don't debuff you.
Mine now.
I didn't know that. I was just opening all of them.
Yeah. That's okay, though. It's mostly decreasing our mobility.
Here we go.
Oh, the exit.
There, an exit.
Walker's standing in fire.
We did it! So that's neat. So that's just like a thing they just added.
Yeah, that's part of one of the expansions, and if anyone in the party has it, they can spawn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so just a little bonus dungeon, and you can get, we only got one skull, but they can give you, special skins and stuff at the trader if you collect the skulls. I'm gonna have a cookie. There is, it didn't spawn. Also, sorry if that was loud. It sounded loud.
It's okay.
There is, if we found it, which we didn't, there can be an entrance to the Inner Hive, which is a boss rush that gives you even more skulls.
And what do you use the skulls for?
It's a special currency at the trader in the hub to get, like, weapon skins and stuff. Twidark, this game is much better than it was at launch. They have rebalanced it to not be terrible. They've stopped penalizing you for playing on lower difficulties. You get all of your cards immediately instead of having to earn them. And they added more weapons. There's like, you can get legendary drops and stuff.
Oh, sorry. You're waiting on me?
Actually, I think you were waiting on me.
Stinks of piss in here.
Didn't ask you to be here. Best you went. The door's
Not me
clearly locked.
rethinking of reinstalling this after 2 years. I never uninstalled it. Played it at launch and it's been installed since.
God, how much money do you have?
How do I check that?
It's right above your health.
601.
Fuck. We don't have enough for any upgrades. That's okay.
I just don't like playing it by myself. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I hadn't played it. I think I only kept it installed because you know, I knew a couple people that had it. But
Yep,
Oh, thank
good.
you.
Come on.
Here,
Thanks, Mom.
I got you.
It is really satisfying to shoot the little ones in this game, though. They go fucking flying.
There's a god. I think she's trying to tell us something.
got him.
Get some. Get some leftovers.
Pocketing this.
Oh, I got some peanut butter.
More peanut butter?
I do like peanut butter.
It's very good. I've been eating a lot of peanut butter sandwiches lately.
Me too.
They're easy, and they're fast, and they taste
Same.
good.
Yeah, that's kind of me too. Cause if I don't make myself eat, I'll just
This might
not eat
hurt.
anything.
Thanks, Walker.
And so peanut butter has been
Something
easy
ain't
for
right.
that. I can just throw some peanut butter on some bread and be like, yeah, meal.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Get to the tunnel.
Is this the thing where we just run?
No,
Do we fight it or run?
we can fight it.
Got your attention now.
Next time, load up the
Weak. Weak. Yeah, get out of here.
Hit him in the back as he ran. Peanut butter sounds good right now? Yeah, do you have peanut butter?
If you're feeling...
Well, I think I have like 3 jars of peanut butter.
I know, fuck, I need to get another jar. I know you said you don't like fruits, but if I'm feeling fancy, I like to just slice up some bananas and put it on my peanut butter.
I like strawberry jelly if I'm gonna put something with it.
Jelly's good. Jelly's classic. Oops.
Cream cheese with peanut butter kinda
Cream
slaps
cheese?
a little.
Does
not
it?
gonna lie.
I have never tried that, but I'm not typically a cream cheese person. I'm not typically a fan of anything that has the word cheese in it. Oh, honey. Do you have any honey?
Yeah, honey and peanut butter. is
Honey
really
and
good.
peanut butter is excellent. That's a meal.
I would make some peanut sauce with it. I know one of my roommates puts peanut butter in their ramen. They put like a spoonful of peanut butter in their ramen to thicken it up. What?
That's such an interesting combination. Like, I'm not doubting your friend. I'm sure it tastes good, but I just never in my life, if you'd given me 1,000 opportunities, I don't think I would have come up with peanut butter and ramen.
I mean, it's like all the Thai, Thai sauce. There's lots of Thai sauces and noodles. Like peanut butter flavored sauces.
I'm not incredibly familiar with like East Asian cuisine in that way.
It's a definitely. I have not done it, but I definitely see where the idea comes from.
It's just I just see I know it's not like this, but peanut butter to me is such like a Western thing, and ramen is such like an East Asian thing, that to me it's like yeah, I like to, crinkle up Pringles and put them in my gyoza.
No, but honestly, that's so good. It works like peanut sauce. You would serve over noodles. Yeah, see, that's what she said. I haven't tried it yet.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, if someone vouches for it, I imagine it must work on some level.
You don't want to be creating patience. Today's not the life.
I just never considered it.
Check your fire.
What do you think you're doing?
Oops, I might have shot you in the back of the head, sorry.
See that?
It's okay. I've shot you several times.
This
Don't let honey fuck the peanut butter.
This is for your
it's her
bow.
peanut butter. She can do whatever she wants.
That's mine.
Magazine.
I mean, I think the one I had was better.
Oh, did you already have an attachment?
Apparently.
I think,
Fuck
say melee
this.
attack range?
Last time I come out for a walk with you guys.
Super 90. Way less damage. This shoots fast enough. I'm okay with this. Oop. Hello, sir.
You okay?
Fine, I'm fine.
Doobie doobie doo.
Just the excitement. That's all.
God, I love shotguns. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when. That's the truth. There was some game I played semi-recently where the shotguns were very bad and it made me sad.
Yeah. Sometimes certain video games struggle with, I feel like, shotguns in them.
Yeah. I don't even need shotguns to be great. I just make it okay. Just make it viable.
Something's over there.
Here, I got a toolkit.
You have a toolkit.
Yeah. Money, money, money. Not a lot in here. There's a machete. You might want that compensator.
I need that.
And this. Oh, come here, come here.
Pain pills.
This is Hail's here. This is free healing. Sleepy. Sleepy got kills in Hunt with a double barrel. Proud of you, boy.
Nice.
Nice work.
What are we waiting for?
Oh yeah, they added the like the short double barrel bonker.
What's that?
Don't need this no more.
I recently learned about the drilling. Is that what it's called?
Drilling's
It's like a
one of
double barrel rifle.
Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. One of my favorite weapons.
It looks sick. It looks satisfying.
I mean, the main problem I think that Hunt's gonna having right now is that I think instead of they're trying to do stuff to keep events going because that's when they get their numbers up the highest, and because of that they're just slowly adding every variant and every special ammo to every weapon, and I feel like you can only do that so long before either people get bored or you cause a problem.
Yeah.
I'm not one to throw stones.
Hello there.
Spider, thank you for the follow. It's nice to see you.
Ah,
Gold star. No, keep shooting.
Hold still.
Oh, gray down.
Hero.
Find. Got him.
yeah, I was using the rival for the weekly challenge thingy. Nice. I love the rival. Look, honestly, Thrav is the reason I kind of fell in love with the rival because he swore by it.
General Kenobi.
I like
The
running
negotiator.
rival with penny shot. What I really want, though, honestly, is them to add Dragon's Breath to the drilling. Because one of my go-to loadouts is I run a full-size double barrel of penny and then a drilling, and then on the shotgun on the drilling I put penny.
Propane tank.
I
Because
like slugs.
I don't know if you know, but like the drilling has like a single barrel shotgun and a 2-barrel rifle.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you can switch. So you have like essentially like a Romero. It's like having a single shot Romero underneath. Well, I guess a Romero is single shot.
I
but-
actually, I don't play Hunt that often. I don't really like competitive or like versus games typically. I only really play when someone invites me, so I typically only learn about new things in Hunt when I like tune into a stream of someone talking about it.
Yeah, I honestly, for the most part, PvP games are just a thing I would occasionally play with like friends. Hunt Showdown was like the first PvP game that I like played as much as I did. I normally would just play at like maybe 60 hours of a PvP game and then never play it again probably.
Over there.
Can I say something, Jazz?
But
That experience like Hunt is the first one I'd play on my own. That's how I am with Splatoon.
Here, take this.
yeah, but so like normally like I remember being like, oh man, I played the fuck out of like Call of Duty and I have like 60 hours in it. And I think it's just like Hunt was the first one I just poured that kind of time into.
Well, and to be fair, I think we as streamers sometimes get it twisted a little bit. 60 hours is a fucking lot of
No,
playtime.
it's a lot. Well, cause like
Need
before I
lightning.
started streaming, cause Hunt was the game I started streaming.
Right.
Before I started streaming was like when I would play like 60 hours of a game.
Yeah.
And then, but I was also working. I've always worked like 40-hour weeks at about every job I've ever had. So I normally was always working like full-time, and on top of working full-time, weekends were normally for going out to bars, going out to like
Let me see to that.
to concerts,
thanks.
you know, camping, that sort of thing. So like
You go camping?
I was also like I was doing a lot of working and a lot of outside hobbies outside of gaming. So like
Mm-hmm.
gaming is what I would do when I didn't have something else to do
Don't
most
see
of the
anyone
time.
else's name
Yeah,
on it.
even more so. 60 hours is a ton under those conditions.
Yeah, exactly.
So you definitely got your money's worth if you played 60 hours of Call of Duty.
Watch your ammo. Can't keep bailing you out.
But I
It
get what you
wasn't
mean.
until I started streaming that I could pour that kind of time into a game.
Make them count.
Mhm.
Ammo here. Engage.
I found a memento.
Nice. You
I
found
feel
the
like
little
the
squeaky
harpoon
guy.
gun is a step in a good direction. Yeah, I want more unique weapons in Hunt. I think honestly, I want more bad weapons in Hunt. Like, give me a a flintlock pistol, just because it's funny to use. It doesn't need to be
How
better.
am I here and you're there?
I really like unique weapons too. I really like the Lamat. I don't think I've ever killed anyone with the Lamat. I just like it conceptually.
I used to kill a lot of people with all that. It's even better since they buffed it. How do you feel about the funny ye old C4 pack? I honestly, I've not used it or bumped into it. Sleepy, I've played maybe 2 hours of Hunt in the last 2 months. I think. Yeah. I've probably played like let's be generous and say 4 hours of Hunt in the last 2 months. So, I haven't really played much yet. I played a lot during the last event. I finished the battle pass in the last event, and then once I finished, I would play a little bit here or there with Thraven and Dips. Until they got burned out, and then I just didn't play Hunt once that was done, and then this new event happened, and I haven't really played it. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is General Phillips, commanding
I don't
officer
touch
of
it
the
without
Free
an invite.
Settlement of Fort Hope.
There's a bag
If you
over
make
there.
your way to Finleyville, do it.
Hey, Dragon.
But do it fast.
I
We need to stop written access across the Canoa
I don't know,
River
like,
ASAP. That
at
means
this
taking
point,
out George
Hunt is like
Washington
it.
Bridge.
Hunt is
We
my
cannot wait
Friday
for those
game.
caught on the
If
other
Dips
side.
and Thrav want to
Oh,
play
wow.
Hunt on Fridays, then I normally will play Hunt on Fridays. But when they don't want to play Hunt, then I just end up not playing Hunt. Because unless someone wants to play Hunt with me, I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to play Hunt outside of that.
Hey, Jazz.
What?
More health or more grenades?
Wait, hold on. I can buy team upgrades too.
Yeah. How much money do you have?
1,741.
1,700. Okay. So, if you want, I can buy the health and a toolkit.
You can buy health and a toolkit.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
That's exciting, Aina. Can't wait to see the Joker, Master Chief, and Hunt Showdown.
Sleepy, 1,500 hours is staggering. That's
Yeah, it's a lot of hours
a
in a
lot
game.
of time. I cannot think of many games. There's one person I know showed me their Steam library, and they have 11,000 hours in a game.
Yeah, hold on. I can look right now. Let me see how many.
Rest up.
I know Hunt is my most played game in my Steam library. Let me see. Yeah, Hunt's my number one, and then I don't count VTuber Plus, but my second most played game is Fallout 4.
With how many?
622.2 hours.
622's menacing. What's my most played game is Warframe.
And that's not. And the funny part is that's not even including time I played since the Fallout London, because that's through GOG.
GOG. How do we check?
1,200 hours in Siege, and that is a game I used to play every other day for 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's like Hunt for me. I would play Hunt like 12 to 8.
Yeah. My most played game is Warframe with 854 hours.
Now I did play Rainbow Six Siege recently, but I don't have that many hours. I had fun in it, but I don't imagine it would be fun if I got into higher lobbies. I've only played 8 hours of Siege total.
That's probably healthy.
But I feel like it's hard to play a game especially like when you get hours I have in Hunt. It's like hard to keep playing that game and not, like, you know, either ruin everyone else's fun or be toxic. Like, you can't, there's just no way to have that many hours and, like, not just shut down other people so they're not having fun or become a toxic person, I feel like. Because I'm sure, like, when I was playing Hunt all the time, now I'm like, I don't play Hunt enough that I'm probably pretty rusty and it wouldn't matter. But when I was playing Hunt all the time, there would occasionally be fights where
Warframe is good.
I'm sure it wasn't fun for the other person. The Hunt's kind of a weird situation because of the way it's set up. You can kill a person that's way better than you in Hunt just by having surprise or a lucky shot or AI fucking them over, you know?
Des, do you have anything in your 5 slot?
I have a little box of some kind.
It's probably an ammo box. Can you come pick this up?
Where's this? There?
Duffel bag!
Over here.
I never do rank, if that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I played it.
Yeah, that's ammo.
I played it with Claudia. That's the only reason I have Rainbow Six installed. Was just to play with Claudia.
I'm afraid to play Rainbow Six. As an extreme non-competitive player, I don't feel like I would click well with Rainbow Six.
It's alright. I didn't know what I was doing most of the time. I was told by I had people that would, like, because I was playing with Claudia, so it was like in a time I don't normally stream, which is like super early in the morning for me.
Right.
So I had a bunch of people I didn't know that came in because, like, you know, either from Claudia or from, you know, because they saw someone they didn't know playing Siege. And I had multiple people be like, "You're lying. You've played this game before." And I'm like, "No." And I was like, literally like, "Look, here. I got 4 hours in the game." And they're like...
So, here's the thing.
They're like, "There's no way you haven't played this." I'm like, "I mean, I have, like 6,000 hours in Hunt Showdown." And they're like, "Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense."
So here's the thing, right? I'm just typically not on like an objective basis, just as like a personal thing. I don't really like games where, like, if you die, you're just out. You have to like wait until the next round, or it kicks you out the lobby. Especially if it's a game where you can just get tapped in the head and then you're done by someone like you never saw. And I feel like Siege would be a whole lot of me entering the building, strafing a corner, getting shot by someone behind me, and then I just can't play the game until next round.
Yeah, Hunt was the first game that I played that like that, but Hunt you can get revived in, so it's a little different.
Right.
But yeah, I'm normally like, I hated modes like where like it's a 1 life mode. I always liked it when it was like you just respawn and you're back in. More.
Yeah, I love respawn.
Why I never got into Counter-Strike ever really.
Yes. It's why I typically don't play like extraction shooters or battle royales.
It's weird though, because like Tarkov for me is like different But anymore, once they release PvE Tarkov, that's pretty much all I play anymore. Tarkov, though.
I'm
I
sorry.
kind of prefer the PvE Tarkov.
I'm super down for people to just play whatever they enjoy, no matter what. But I can't really bond with anyone over Tarkov. I just don't get it.
I like the PvE one a lot. The PvP, I think, in theory, I wouldn't mind it, but like, there's just a lot of cheaters and people that have been playing it since launch that are like, it's just, you bump into them and it's not even like fun.
Yeah.
They just kill you instantly.
I would imagine that would be the case.
But in PvE Tarkov, you don't have that. It's just like, you know.
I am the kind of lame person that plays Safer Seas and Sea of Thieves.
I mean, I don't think it makes you lame. Like, it's just a, you know, it's just some people like PvP and some don't.
Mm-hmm. It just doesn't click with me.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Especially, like, I've recently I've been trying to learn to play Magic the Gathering. And the couple matches that I've played so far, it's like, it's really difficult for me to actually get to, like, attacking people. I just build up my defenses for a while.
Yeah.
Because I don't like attacking
that's
people.
Pretty normal, though, when you first start out.
I'm like, no, if I attack them, then they'll have to defend with their pretty creature, and then they won't have the creature anymore.
I don't know. The shooters that I really would like.
Sea of Thieves PvP is awful, Twidark.
They're all extraction
It just
shooters
sucks.
or battle royales
I don't like
anymore.
it. If you're
something like
if you're
Counter-Strike.
looking
I
for
want
it,
more-
if
I
that's
miss
the kind of
arena
experience
shooters,
that you're
honestly.
going for, it's fine. But I just want to sail around and have fun. I mean, Sleepy, you were there when that happened. It took me, like, over half the game to start attacking people.
Got some ammo for you.
Because I was like, well, I just have to now. I'm not drawing any more creatures I have to attack, or I'm just not playing the game anymore.
You're gonna love Strinova? What's Strinova?
Did you get it? Hi, Runa.
Hi, Runa.
It to Runa.
Bring back Unreal Tournament. I know, I wish they would.
Need more ammo. Floater.
I have also, this exact reason, or maybe as a consequence of this, is why I have always adored any shooters that have like a dedicated co-op mode, especially if it's a co-op campaign.
Yeah, I wish we had more games that had co-op.
Got a bad
I
feeling
feel
about
like
this.
you don't even have to be like creative, like making two different characters that have different branching story or whatever. Just the ability to play through a single player story, but with a friend. I would like to see more of that in games, honestly.
Yeah. Especially when the two different characters,
So I'm to
like,
blame?
I would not call Fear 3 a particularly good game, but it
No.
is a fun game.
I haven't played it yet, so I don't know.
I like that both player 1 and 2 have different gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, that's like what's been really fun about playing Gears, because I never really played through the Gears game.
Does Gears have different gameplay mechanics?
Not really, but like they do have like the like or very early. Like,
Borderlands
splitting,
is
where you go
really
through certain
good.
paths and stuff, and you like one will be like above covering the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I do really like that.
I fucking love. Did you ever play Modern Warfare 2's Spec Ops mode?
No.
God, there was a mission, Jazz, where one person is on the ground and the other is in an AC-130, and you provide, like, Overwatch.
That sounds awesome.
It's so sick. They have to run through, like, a big field and some buildings, and there's, like, enemy, like, half-tracks coming in, and you shoot them with the giant fucking gun, switch to Gatling, mow down the infantry. It's so much fun.
I just love co-op games a lot. Like, my favorite thing some of my favorite things in games are story.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like a good story and atmosphere, and then I like so single player games have kind of always been like my favorite, and so and co-op, like a good co-op game is just like a single player game, but you can play with your homie.
Yeah.
And I kind of would love to see more of that.
Vidoc brought up Borderlands. I really like the Borderlands games too.
Yeah, I love Borderlands 2 and 3. 3 is actually really fun, and the DLC is actually really good.
So here's my thing about Borderlands 3, right? I can't stand the story, but
Yeah,
it does have the best gameplay for sure. It's very fun to play.
Nothing can hold me. At least not for long.
the story in Borderlands 3 is not great. There's some moments though in it. There are definitely some moments,
There's some moments.
and
I ain't gonna take its moments away from it.
the DLC actually is good. Like the
Yes.
DLC in Borderlands 3 is actually good.
I only played Krieg's DLC, but I did like it way more than the base game.
Yeah, like it made up for how bad the story was in the other one.
Vidoc, I still haven't played
DLC
Tiny
story is
Tina's.
fine and gameplay is fun. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. DLC story is good. Gameplay is good. I hate the characters in the main game. And I don't like that you have literally nothing to do with any important moment. But
I think I've played. I've played like almost 200. Like I think I played like 168 hours of Borderlands 3
Borderlands 3 is my brother's favorite
on
one.
PC. I beat Borderlands 3 on PlayStation originally
Any luck finding a way
because it was an Epic exclusive, and then I bought it on Steam later when it came to Steam.
Excuse me. Did you want to do that hive, or do you just want to go through the mission regularly?
I don't care. I am easy
Mine
going.
now.
Let's do it. You want to do it?
Sure.
Let's go.
You talked me into it. So I haven't played Borderlands
That's,
3. Did you own it? It's great. I've played Borderlands 3 with several people because like several people like I haven't played it, and so we would just play through it.
I actually did that with Soph. Sapphira. I beat Borderlands 3 once. Didn't like it. Did like the DLC, but then my friend Soph remarked that like she had Borderlands 3 but had never had anyone to play it with. And so I was like, okay, we can do it. Let's play. Cause you gotta help the homies.
There was like some mod that I played last time I was playing Borderlands 3 that changes like a bunch of the like balancing and stuff. It really made it fun.
I was saying, I haven't played the Tina game yet.
It's a game.
That doesn't sound positive.
It certainly is a game.
I'm gonna take 2 of these. Hi, Ark. Good boy spotted.
I played Tina when it first came out, and I was like, "This isn't too bad." And then the person I was playing with ended up like playing it without me and beating it. And then I went back to play it with someone else, because they had never played it. And then we all got done because it was like all of us playing it on stream, and we get done. And then after like it's Honey and like one of their friends, like me and Honey are sitting, and I'm like, I don't want to play that game anymore. Like, and like Honey's like, yeah, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like good.
It was the kind of thing where you've got other stuff you can play.
Yeah, like I don't think Tiny Tina's bad necessarily, but it's just kind of mid.
I'll give it a shot. I own it, so I might as well, right? It's not like I'm spending additional money on it.
Try it, because like it might just not have hooked me, and maybe it'll hook you, you know?
Maybe. No, Jazz, different people aren't allowed to have different opinions.
It's like Honey loves the pre-sequel, and it did not hook me.
I don't know why it didn't hook me either, and I literally have no idea why. I'm like, this is just Borderlands 2, but I like it less, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. The moon part, like the like oxygen thing, I did not care for at all. That
Yeah.
I know definitely
Well,
was annoying. For
you
me.
know why? I wonder if it's for the same reason as you. That's like survival game mechanics, which I'm not typically a fan of. I don't like meters that I have to watch to avoid. Like, if they run out, I can't play the game anymore. Like hunger meters in survival games, I don't like that.
But like Borderlands 1, I enjoyed all right. Borderlands 2, adored. Borderlands, Borderlands 3 is mostly for gameplay though.
Did I lose you or
And
did
the
you
DLC.
pause?
The DLC is phenomenal. A couple of the DLCs are really good.
I should go back and play the DLCs.
There's the one the wedding of Hammerlock and Jacobs I really like.
Ow.
It's A, you know, like a gay wedding, and B, it's like all like, you know, HP Lovecrafty.
Oh, it's Lovecrafty? Oh, snitch.
These things are uglier.
Well-
Yeah, it's like I think it's like something Love and Tentacles or something is the name of it, or something like that. I don't really remember.
Probably blood.
But it was pretty good.
I liked the laser guns in the pre-sequel, but the oxygen thing was a big turnoff.
Mention of the word mid was important for times like this. I guess Tiny Tina was mid for me. Yeah, that's a good word to use in how I felt about Tiny Tina.
Mid is an important word. It's also important to keep in sight what it means. Mid doesn't mean bad. It just means like, eh,
7 out of 10. Something for everyone.
yeah.
Is that the IGN meme?
It is very useful.
Guns, love, and tentacles. That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
We should be able to get all the totems from here because I know where they all are. I personally would call mid like a 6 out of 10. I don't know
Yeah.
that 5 out of 10 is fair.
I think I think there's also depends because like I feel like it's so hard to rate. Like it's hard to use someone else's rating on a game for another person because there's so many factors that are very dependent. Like a good example I can think of is like my roommate at EOD. The things that the stuff that's important to her in games
Something
is
doesn't feel
gameplay.
right.
Gameplay is the important thing. She doesn't care about story and all that. I'm not saying like she might not like the story in the game, but it's lower on her list.
Right.
And story and atmosphere in a game is very, very high on my list. I think the best way I could describe it is I will enjoy a game that might have worse game like versus mechanics if they have a really good atmosphere and story. But if a game has like no good atmosphere or story, then the game mechanics have to be really damn good for me to like it. Like I am more forgiving of a game. A story makes up more for bad game mechanics than game mechanics make up for bad story for me.
I agree.
And but I don't think that's like a definitive way to view games. I think it's
No.
just for me.
Well, and that's the thing, like, even for you, that's not, like, a hard metric, it's a sliding scale.
Yeah. Like story in games are, and characters and story in games are more important to me than a lot of than other aspects.
It's like more than just rats and ridden
But-
down here.
But I think also part of that is like I view games like there's obviously games that are not like all games are kind of like art to some degree, and but some are obviously more to some. But I definitely view games as art a lot more, and so the more artistic games tend to
Hey Jazz.
be more important to me.
Hey Jazz, do you want the secret sauce?
You need this more than I do.
What's the secret sauce?
It's a legendary Molotov cocktail.
What the hell is wrong with people?
No.
Your gun's no
Nice.
good without these.
Yes, that's the secret sauce. 75% swap speed.
A rare shotgun right there. Ah!
I'm debating whether to take it.
Honestly, I agree though. Yeah, like Twidark agrees. So I think it just depends on the person. Like some people,
Starting to feel like I'm in a video
like
game.
I can think of my cousin. My cousin
Ooh.
hated story end games, skipped it every
Wait.
chance they got. Every game they played, they skipped the story because they did not care.
This is actually, Daz,
What?
this is a legendary shotgun. Here, you'll like this. Pick this up for a second. Just for a sec. Look down
Yeah.
sights.
Oh, that is so cool.
It has a little devil on it. And it shoots incendiary rounds.
Alright, so I need to carry the skull totem, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do you want that shotgun?
Do I have to wait? Does the skull totem replace your main weapon?
No. It's separate.
Okay.
You can put it down and you have both your weapons. So you want the shotgun?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Games can be artistic, but also autistic in a good way. But it also depends. It's supposed to be. Yeah, like I said, I think it's great. That's why, like, whenever people get upset at a certain game being made, I'm like, I think more games are the most popular form of media now. Like, it's not a niche. Like, being a gamer is not like it. Like, oh my God, you're this rare thing. Like, everyone plays games now.
So,
Obviously, some people play games to a more extreme degree, but like because it's so popular, it means we get more variety of games.
here's a thought for everybody. Is the concept of entertainment not artistic in nature?
Yeah.
Like, by being entertainment is a thing not inherently artistic.
Yeah.
Mine.
I got the totem. So yeah, even the games that are like, there's nothing to them. They're very simple. They're one note. They're just like, you know, like 10 minutes of fun. Laugh about it with your friends. Don't pick it up again. That's art.
I think. Yeah, and I think those you need those games. Like not not everything can be like a 100-hour experience. That would.
Not everything should be.
Yeah, it'd be terrible.
I actually, some games certainly are not long enough for their price tag, but that's why I don't agree with people who put, like, playtime as an indicator of how worthwhile a game is.
Yeah.
Because it's like, some games can be 200 hours of shit, and some games can be like Portal, which is a 2.5-hour masterpiece.
Yeah, I agree. Like I prefer my sweet spot is like 9 to 18 hours is like my sweet spot for the amount of time I'd normally like a game to go, if it's like really good. But I think it all depends on the experience. I would rather have a short, amazing experience than a very long, padded experience.
Yes. Meaningful instead of, like, just bland in there.
Yeah.
For sure, is what I would prefer. Spiky boy. If a game's too long, I lose interest before I finish it. This is the thing, though.
Yeah.
The big danger for me is just that no matter what the game is, and this is not like... I guess this is kind of what you're talking about, Ark. Unless the game is incredible, the longer it is, the more likely it is my ADHD ass will just forget about it and move on to something else.
Yeah.
It's not even that I don't like it. You know?
But it's like I know like a good example is one of my friends really is into like games like Dwarf Fortress. I know they play a lot of that and 7 Days to Die and stuff like that. And like all those games, I don't know if I would like. I don't know about Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if I have the focus for a game like that. But like I know I don't like 7 Days to Die.
No. I can't stand most survival games. I just can't do it.
I've been really liking Abiotic Factor, but I think that's because it kind of the setting is very like Half-Life 1.
Isn't it kind of goofy?
So, yeah, and it's kind of goofy, and it has like an interesting story going on to it.
My complaint with that is when AAA companies use that as an excuse to push the current systems to an extreme and ignore all other aspects of what a game should have. When you say they use that, what is that?
Fuck you.
Are you talking about like graphical fidelity? That sounds like what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's fair, Peter. That's fair. Abiotic Factor is so good. I love it.
I haven't played it yet. I was told that I have to play it because it has fishing, and that is unfortunately correct.
Yeah, I have done a lot of fishing because I was playing it with CC Dragon and Tom, I think. Yeah, and I spent a lot of time fishing.
I see something.
Yeah, it's a very good mix of goofy and horror.
We found... I feel like we missed the totem.
There's a lot of guys up there.
Whoa.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
That guy's got 4 arms. What's with these zombies? Some of them have 4 arms, some of them have 1 massive arm.
Don't judge them.
I'm not judging, I'm just questioning their variants. I feel like... I don't know where it is.
Oh god, I ran through my own fire.
Oh my god, blue fire. Oh, is this from the secret sauce?
Yeah.
Blue fire.
Hey. Down here. You ran
So,
up there.
here's the thing. I personally think that the list of what a game absolutely should have is short. Because a game can be many things.
Well, actually I saw a game recently that I'm like intrigued by, and I think it was like, what's the name of it? It was like Peak something Blues or something, but it's essentially 9 worlds, and all you can do is sprint through the world. There's no objective. There's no enemies. It's just you. These really like gorgeous, kind of surreal worlds that you explore, and that's the entire game. And I'm like, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Like it's just a game that you just vibe in and explore. And it's like when you hear people complain about a game being a walking simulator, and whenever I hear someone bitch about a game being a walking simulator, that's how I know. All right. Thank you for saving me a lot of time about having to listen to any of your opinions on games.
It's like...
You're basically just telling me that I don't have to listen to your opinions.
See, here's the thing. Shadow of the Colossus, I think, is one of the best games ever made. And most of that game is just riding your horse through a literally empty landscape.
Yeah. It like, having an empty landscape is great when it's done for a purpose.
It's such good atmosphere. It's incredible.
Yeah. Like, it's a tricky balance. It's a tricky balance to do.
Ow.
The only feeling a game 100% shouldn't evoke is apathy. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Is apathy an emotion, or is it the lack of emotion?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Actually, I haven't thought about that.
This like fucking got this bot keeps stepping in front of me when I'm shooting my shotgun.
Shoot him.
You'll be needing this.
It's like asking if 0 is a number. Yeah, but like, you can be in an apathetic state. So
Like,
I guess that would be like...
We say, like, how are you feeling? I feel apathetic.
Yeah.
But doesn't apathy describe the absence of feeling?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it kind of is. Well, I mean, like, normally when I'm, like, feeling apathetic, it's, like... It's the fact that it feels like I can't care about things. Like, even things I know I should care about, like, I just can't. Well, at least when I am feeling that in, like, an apathetic state. But I think there's more of, like, being in a state of apathy rather than feeling apathy. I think there's, like, it's a little different.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
How many hours did I spend riding a horse in Ocarina of Time? Yeah. I think Fallout 4 was a shit Fallout game. Good, fun, enjoyable game to play, but also cheap, simple bullshit adventure game using the Fallout name. Yeah, Fallout 4 is probably my most played Fallout game, but I can tell you right now, Krieger, that's only for one reason. I modded the fuck out of that game. I did not play vanilla Fallout, so... For me, Fallout 4 was just a neat Fallout world I could explore, while also being able to mod the fuck out of it and make it way more better and way more interesting.
Apathy is labeled an emotional experience. I could see that. No! Fuck! Help!
She just likes building. I did build a lot of stuff. Actually, a lot of my time, though, was because I would come up with a character concept.
Thank you for the head
and
tap.
I would role play that character. And mind you, I'm playing Fallout 4 by myself. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't making content for anyone. I wasn't playing with them.
Jazz,
I would just... Oh, God.
I have news for you.
Sorry, Preston Garby's fucking babbling about settlements right now.
It's okay. But yeah, here's the funny thing. That's how you're supposed to play role-playing games.
Yeah, but not everyone does.
Not everyone
Especially
does.
a Fallout game.
It's true.
And especially a Fallout game.
I mean, I certainly didn't. I just think it's funny that you're like, yeah, I was playing this role-playing game and I got into a character. It's so funny.
Well, because, like, Bethesda games are barely a role-playing game. Let's be honest.
You're not wrong.
But because of that, I would, like I had a playthrough where I role-played a ghoul. I made a ghoul character, I role-played it, I became a follower of Adam. All my settlements, I would design around the children of Adam, and I would every time I'd collect a new person, I'd give them the robes of Adam. So like I was role playing as being a believer in Adam that was spreading the word of Adam. So like as I was working through the Commonwealth and taking over settlements, it was only to spread the word of Adam. And then I had a really fun playthrough where I played as an insane cannibal that like I would only take settlements, and and anytime I would get a settler, I would kill them and eat them, because I was playing on the hardcore mode where you could only heal from like eating people. So my settlements were just there to lure people in as traps so I could eat them. So I designed them all around, like, the front of them would all look very welcoming, and then when you get inside, it would just be like, you know, tables with hatchets and blood and, like, skulls and stuff.
I like that you just fully leaned into it. It's like, yeah, once you get in there, there's just, like, hacksaws and skulls on pikes. That's incredible. My mom was worried about me playing RPGs. Ark, that's because you're a very good boy, and you probably come from a very good boy household that was worried about video games being a plot by the devil.
My parents did not care about shit like that.
Something's over there.
I saw my first rated R movie when I was 6 years old. It was Aliens.
I think my first one was AVP.
I'm sorry.
Look, okay, here's the thing. We have to talk about this. AVP is fine. It's a good movie. Do you know, it accomplishes exactly what it was supposed to. It's just a dumb, fun action movie where you see two monsters punch each other. If you wanted more than that out of AVP, you shouldn't have. But if you go into it... Yeah?
I think, you know, I think it's great that you like happy that you enjoy it, but I will do a counter argument here.
Okay.
My main problem, because I love dumb movies. They don't have like I am a cinema. I literally own 4,000 DVDs. I am huge into movies, and I like a lot of dumb movies. But my problem with AVP was it was not a good Aliens movie. It was not a good Predator movie, and it wasn't even a good Alien vs Predator movie because like I think they needed more aliens and predators fighting in the movie because they spent a lot of time on these very poorly wrote characters
for them.
that you
Mine
don't
now.
care about, trying to do the bare minimum to make you care about them. And I feel like they should have honestly dropped all that and just had more aliens.
So here's the thing. Yes, you are correct. The movie would have
It's
been
why I like
instantly.
the second one more than the first one.
You like the second one? Hold on, now we have a problem again.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Only because I get to see more predators and aliens. That's
Okay.
literally the only reason I like it better.
AVP2.
Now I get to watch a pred alien eat a bunch of babies.
Yeah, and it gives us Wolf, and Wolf is cool as hell. But it
Yeah.
also gives us like a shoehorned romance between like high schoolers
Yeah, but
in the middle
like,
of our
at least-
fucking like.
Yeah, but like at least it didn't have like a girl make a fucking alien tail spear.
Sure. Is that a greater sin though?
It was for me as a huge aliens AV and predator like mainly because some of my favorite books when I was young were the AVP books, and that whole thing was hinting at one of my favorite characters from the AVP books, and then they just did it so wrong that it was upsetting to me.
Listen, if your complaint with it is that it doesn't do these two franchises justice, then I completely understand that.
Yeah.
As someone
I
who
think both
doesn't
of them are
have,
bad.
like, I don't have any stake in Aliens War Predators, I was just like,
Yeah.
and I also saw this movie before I saw any of the other things. Like, I saw
but-
Aliens after I saw AVP, so I was just like, oh, two monsters are fighting, let's go. Sometimes there's
But
people, I don't
you
care about
also
that, but
saw
they're
it-
fighting.
You also saw it when you're younger, and I feel like
I've
like
seen it
as we
recently.
get older, I feel like no. Hold on, let me finish. I'm not saying like, oh, you only liked it because nostalgia. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Like, I'm sure that helps, but I'm not saying that. But I feel like as we get older, as in general, as humans get older, we are less. It's harder for us to accept new things in general. That's just.
This is true.
In general, you have more trouble. And I feel like as a kid, you can watch the most garbage thing in the world and enjoy it. Because that's just the state you are. Everything is new to you. The main reason I feel like some movies you can't enjoy is because they are doing things that you've seen 100 times done, and they're not doing anything original. But as a kid, it's all new.
I mean,
And so like there's movies I saw as a kid that I still love and I
Need that.
still love to watch because it was new to me at the time. But if I would see those movies, if I saw them for the first time now, it would be a lot to enjoy it. And so it's almost like there's a state that makes, because all media is really tied to, it's like music. It's not just about, it's also about the time in your life you heard it and the feelings. And I think the movies are the same way.
I mean, yes, like, everyone has, like, games and movies and books and stuff that they fucking loved as a kid, and now they're like... Who doesn't have, like, an embarrassingly bad but I love it anyway thing from their
I love the
childhood?
Street Fighter movie. Terrible.
Animal over here.
I love them. I love the Mario Brothers movie. Like, the live action, not the new one.
I also noted, by the way, Jazz, that this is exactly how I feel about Tales of Symphonia, because I really like JRPGs and I really like the Tales series, and Tales of Symphonia is like the definitive Tales game, you know what I mean? Like, that's the one that everyone says is incredible, but I tried it, and it was just like cliche after cliche, which I realize they weren't cliches when the game came out, and it also came out like I'm getting to it way after the fact, you know? I understood that it's not the game's fault it's not clicking with me. And I think it's for that same reason.
I feel like it, like, when you saw the movie mattered. So I, like, honestly, 100%, I don't really like either of the AVP movies. I've not really watched them a lot. I remember enjoying the second one more only because I saw more things die. That was literally the extent of it. That is the only reason I enjoyed the second one.
You know what? That's crazy fair.
But saying that, another movie I absolutely adore
Here, take this.
is Alien Resurrection, which is a terrible Aliens movie, but a phenomenal, easy sci-fi movie.
Alright, let's both jump in the hole so neither of us gets left behind.
Yeah.
Who's ready to take a trust fall into the dark, creepy hole with me?
That's the inner hive, I think. You want to try the inner hive?
Sure.
It's just a boss rush.
No point stopping now.
A video about this topic about someone watched Lord of the Rings for the first time and not liking it because there wasn't comedic relief or wall break jokes and stuff. Yeah. Like, it also depends on, like, what movies you grew up, like, you know, the shift of movies. That's why, like... And that's why I think it's so hard to, like... You can't... It's so hard to say something's objectively bad.
It's difficult. It's very hard for something to be objectively bad. Even when I don't like something, I find a lot of things that it did well.
Then I will. There's one. I found one exception to. It's hard to find something objectively, and it's called the Borderlands movie.
I haven't seen it, but I can only imagine it's terrible.
Me, Eo, and Honey sat down because we're like, it'll be fun. We know it's bad. We'll laugh. It's not bad enough to be funny.
Haven't smelled anything
Like it's like that perfect area of being not interesting and not good enough or exciting enough to be good, but not being bad enough or like acting or anything being off enough to laugh at. It's just this like perfect area in the middle of just being not interesting.
Objectively bad is a lot more common than you think. That's simply not true, Runa.
No, it's not.
Simply not.
I think it's like most things. It's just a big gray area. There's like video games that I do not like at all, but I know that the game itself isn't bad. It's not a game I like.
Mm-hmm.
You only laugh at yourself, yeah.
We were the real joke for sitting down through the movie.
Yeah, basically. We just ended up drinking over it. Do we have to like
just
go
go.
through here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I loved Mystery Science Theater. And I actually recently went and saw one of the live things. They did it was Point Break. They did a live thing of Point Break on Rift Tracks, which anyone that doesn't know, Rift Tracks is what the Mystery Science Theater people do now. Where do you think the Minecraft movie will fall? Oh my god.
It's gonna be terrible.
It's gonna be bad.
There.
But like, it's like, there's like games, it's like, actually a good example I can think of is, recently I played Alan Wake 1 for the first time fairly recently. And around the same time my roommate played it too. And we both had very different opinions on it.
Yes, there's a little hidden golden skull collectible up there.
And
Something's over there.
Did you get it?
I think so.
Thanks.
Oh, we got it fell.
So here's how this works.
What's that?
Mine now.
There's a bunch of these doors all over the place. We need to grab some C4. So basically, there's one skull totem up there.
Craftsmanship really shines
Yeah, let
once
me
you
open this.
forego any semblance of a conscience. Come on, disappoint me.
Ooh, M249.
Come to mama.
The Minecraft movie should bomb. I'm kind of hoping the Minecraft movie will like bad enough to be like funny. That's what I'm hoping for with it. Honestly.
I'm not hopeful from the trailers.
I'm not either, but I'm hoping
that's
for it
mine.
to be that.
Hope is all
I
we
want to be
have
able
left.
to laugh at it.
Yeah.
I get that. I adore clunky 90s era PS1 games more than current games. Yeah, like, again, it also, I have another thing with games that matter a lot to me. If I can tell a lot of passion was put into the game, it'll make me enjoy it even through clunky controls and mechanics.
Yeah.
Because if you can feel the passion is like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Palpable.
When someone's like passionate about something, it gets you excited.
Oh,
and if you can
infectious.
feel the, yeah, infectious. If you can feel that someone put a lot of heart into a game, it makes me more excited about the game, even if the game might not be that great.
Big agree.
And I think like Alan Wake 1 is like that for me. Like I agree with the saying that Alan like is like the best 7 out of 10 game or 6 out of 10 game. I think like is what everyone says. And I agree with that. Like it's very early. You can tell they were like trying to change things from Max Payne, like the Max Payne games they made to something different.
Uh-oh. I just found an ADHD trap.
I miss enjoying games so much I would keep replaying them and then trying to 100% them. Yeah.
Yeah, so Look, I like Jack Black, but it's like, watching the trailer, they cast him as Steve, but he's not playing Steve. He's playing Jack Black playing Steve.
Yeah. The only video game movies that have been good was the first Resident Evil movie and Silent Hill. Man, Hash, that is a take. But you know, I'm happy for you.
Hey, Jazz.
I hated the Resident Evil movies. I have since learned I can watch them and laugh at them now. I actually do like the first Silent Hill movie, but it's bad. It's not a good movie, but I enjoy it.
Hey, Jazz.
Huh?
Do you like gambling?
Oh, sure.
So-
Not really, actually. I hate gambling. but-
No. So this big room is full of these doors.
Yeah.
One of them has the exit. The rest have bosses, hordes, and skull totems behind them.
Got it.
So really, in the end, we're going to open all of them. But ideally, we open just enough to get the totems and the exit.
Name another good video game movie. Actually good? I mean, if you're calling Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill 1 good, I would argue by those standards. But I honestly don't think any of those movies are good, but I love the Mario Brothers movie and the Silent Hill movie.
Runa says Tomb Raider. I have not seen the Tomb Raider movie.
I don't remember the Tomb Raider movies.
Okay, I'm gonna open this one.
Yeah, go for it. I'm trying to think of like video
Breaker.
game because like
I'll take the big one.
Gotta have a soft spot.
Just a perfect day.
Not today, fucker. Who the fuck shot me?
Also, hi Hash, I never said hi to you.
when I'm not in a fight, I'll have to try to think. But I'm sure there has to be some video game movie out that I'm forgetting that.
Okay, here's the thing. Now Runa's saying the Mario movie. I've heard multiple people tell me the Mario movie was actually good.
Which one? The live action one or the newer one?
No, the new one.
The newer one? Yeah, I saw the newer one in theaters. It's not bad.
Because the trailers made it look awful, but now everyone's telling me it was good.
No, it's actually a decent movie. I honestly prefer the live action one, but
Mine now.
I think the new one's probably a better movie. Like when I say I like the original Mario Brothers movie, I know it's a bad movie. But there's like some of the things I love. There's a amount of passion by individuals put into that movie that is insane. It was just
Another day in
such a
paradise.
mishandled mess. But like they had the person that did the fucking like designs on Blade Runner working on that movie.
This will be our little secret.
Oh, fuck. Oh! I didn't realize I got that card.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just great. Also, it gave us Big Bertha back. True.
I'm opening this.
Molotov here.
Aren't you scary?
Uh-oh.
You know what? There are some video game movies I never saw though. Like I never saw the Assassin. I heard it was bad. I remember seeing
Save me.
I remember seeing the Max Payne movie. I'm shooting him.
Thank you.
Max Payne movie was not good. I think it was Max Payne, right? Yeah. Yeah, the one with Marky Mark.
There was never an Assassin's Creed movie, was there?
There was. I never saw it, but there was. Did they make several? Didn't they make two, like a reboot of Tomb Raider, and then the first Street Fighter movie was really fun to watch. I would put the first Street Fighter movie in the same category of Mario Brothers and Silent Hill and Resident Evil. They're like all bad movies that are a fun time.
You were lucky that
I
time.
personally
Doesn't
like
even
the
faze me.
second Resident Evil movie more than the first one, though. It's arguably a worse movie, but it has a lot more. It has a lot more moments that make me go, "Ooh, I remember that in the game."
Which
so it's a little more enjoyable than the first one to me.
Which Resident Evil movie was it that just straight up had a scene from the game in it? It involved Wesker and Chris, and Wesker like throws his glasses.
Oh yeah, it's one of the later ones. Yeah.
Because I remember seeing that, and I was like, this is literally just like shot for shot from Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, he's a fucking. That director is a goddamn hack. He basically.
Ogre.
Taking on bigger baskets than you and
Oh my god. What difficulty are we on? Are we on veteran?
I don't know.
I feel like we're bullying this poor ogre. Fuck, I missed my grenade. Resident Evil movies are a decent action flick. I have not actually sat down to watch any of them. I did see
better action flicks though.
I did see a clip that I got shown of one of the movies where Leon is just like riding his motorcycle up buildings and shit. Looked very silly.
But I think like a good turn your brain off action movie you can really enjoy.
And I probably think about this animated Yes, I think it was a CGI movie.
Oh, I love the CGI Resident Evil movies. They're so good and cheesy.
Is that
They're
the
so
exit?
stupid.
Okay, so we've unlocked the exit. We haven't found the last skull yet.
Yeah, that honestly is 100% the director of Resident Evil. He's just like,
You're coming
guys,
with
look
me."
at my hot wife. I'm just gonna put my hot wife all over this.
Yeah,
Look how hot she is.
which, like, honestly respect, but... Wasn't that the exact same with the Monster Hunter movie? Wasn't it the director's wife?
Yep, it's the same guy. Same director. I never saw that movie. I wanted to because it looked like. I never saw the Monster Hunter though.
The second I saw that it was an isekai, I stopped caring. Because my investment is with the world of Monster Hunter, not with the shitty Earth people that are intruding on it.
W.S. Anderson, yeah.
Maybe that's petty. I just wanted an honest-to-God Monster Hunter movie.
He's worse than Rob Zombie. Yeah, but Rob Zombie does put his.
God damn it. My gamba is bad. This is why I don't gamble. I have to open the, I have to open every door every time.
Edda valid? Edda? You're valid, I'm being told.
Thank you!
I forgot about the Monster Hunter movie. I think a lot of people probably did.
Time has forgotten it.
It's no Last Action Hero.
Don't touch me.
That's a fun action movie. Because it's making fun of action movies while being a dumb action movie.
Yeah, exactly, Hash. Don't worry, people who live in the Monster Hunter world. The US military is here. Yeah, nice, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging out, boy. Right?
Why make an official movie and then just make it isekai? That's just for fanfic?
Yeah. Why would you, like, get hold of the property just to make an isekai? Stop. I even like isekai, but if you're making the Monster Hunter movie, why are the protagonists not people from Monster Hunter?
Because military.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, because we need to we need those fat military sponsorship dollars.
Nice, Sleepy!
Nice, Sleepy.
Good rest.
There are characters in Monster Hunter. For example, there's the quest giver in 4 who wants to fuck Breccy Diaz. That counts as a character.
That is such a wild thing that I just heard.
She literally...
I'm gonna go pee real quick on that note. I'll be right back.
Look! I'm not saying I agree with her. All I'm saying is that there's a character in Monster Hunter 4 that writes romantic letters to Breccy Diaz. For what purpose, I can only guess. You're welcome, Sleepy. We have one character. You also have, the leader of the Monster Hunter Guild, who is also in secret, the Dawn of the Egg Mafia. The thing with Monster Hunter is that the character until Rise, none of the characters in Monster Hunter had names. They were all referred to by titles. That's the thing. There were characters, but they were all called things like the Elder, or like the Master Hunter, or things like that. None of them had like names. And I, for one, love them, and I love that in every Monster Hunter, there is always a cute girl giving you quests. There's this one character in Monster Hunter 4 who's like a small... She's just like a young girl who works the forges. And she upgrades equipment for you, and her name is Little Miss Forge. A world rich in job descriptions, yeah. Like, who are you? I am the smith. Excellent. I know what you do. I don't have to ask a follow... See, that's the thing. You don't have to ask follow-up questions. You don't have to ask what they do for work. You just have to ask for their name. It really streamlines.
I mean, to be fair, wasn't that like what people's last names used to be?
Pretty much. And then there became too many of us, so we had to diversify.
Sometimes you get horny for Monster. It happens.
Okay, but have you seen Breccy Diaz? Breccy Diaz has a pompadour. Is that really what you're gonna
Which
pick?
one's Breccy Diaz?
The punchy one with explosive fists. It like licks its fists to make them explosive.
Not much further now.
And it has a pompadour.
Bridge is up ahead.
I mean, I have always thought I always thought the whole point of Monster Hunter was that you were the monsters hunting. Like the humans are the real monsters. Because every Monster Hunter I've played, I'm just like, man, are we the baddies?
So here's the funny thing, Jazz, is that no, that is not what the game's about. None of the games are about that, but then you look at the history of Monster Hunter, and oops, it actually is about that. Like, in the lore, you're 100% correct. Like, So here's the thing, Jazz, I'm gonna drop some deep lore on you, okay? The reason that hunters are so fucking strong and can, like, swing swords 4 times their size is because they're literally genetically engineered super soldiers. And humanity used to have a crazy advanced society. And then they started committing atrocities against nature and, like, building bioweapons. And so, Fatalis burned their entire civilization to the ground. And now, like, sent them back to Hunter-Gatherer.
Did you play Monster Hunter Stories? No, what's Monster Hunter Stories?
It's like Pokemon Monster Hunter. You collect them and make friends with them. And the combat is rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, you already said Pokemon.
You need new boots. Don't underestimate how important having warm.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why hunters are so strong. It's because they're literally Master Chief.
Okay, that's
I'm out of here.
They're Master Chief and humans are bastards, and that's why Fatalis killed them all.
I'm playing through Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time.
How's that?
Pretty good. I haven't really played the only Pokemon game I've really played a lot of was Sword and Shield, and I played a little bit of the one before. Sword and Shield, I think.
I'm speaking with an incredible amount of bias, but 3rd generation I think is the best one.
Which one's Alpha Sapphire?
3rd.
Yeah, it's been really solid so far. I'm playing it on Thursdays with Remy the Slime Dragon, who's like really
I know
into
Remy.
Pokemon, so, yeah, so he's being my guide through Pokemon World.
I really
So I'm
liked
playing it. He's just hanging out.
The games have lost a bit of their magic for me just because, get this, in the original 3rd generation of Pokemon that was on, like, the Game Boy Advance, 3rd generation... Oh, now we have to cross the river, let's go.
Should I not have done that?
It's okay, that's what you're supposed to do, it just means that now there's infinite zombies and we have to run. It just means we can't explore this little area, but we're about to end this chapter, so it's fine. But yeah, 3rd generation introduced, like, secret bases. There was a bunch of different spots around the world that you could, like, make a little base and decorate it with, like, traps and decorations and plushies and stuff. And if you traded or did battle with another person through, like, the link cables, you could find their secret base and fight them again there.
Actually, you know what game I really liked that I got off? I got it off, and I kind of fell in love with it.
What?
But it's like very Pokemon-esque. Was Cassette Beasts?
I want to play cassette. I got gifted cassette piece. I haven't played it yet.
It's apparently they added multiplayer to it. I didn't finish it, but I played like a shit ton of it. I played like probably like a whole night of it.
I
played.
I heard about
But
that.
I fell in love with it.
I really want to try it. It looked really cool. I saw a friend of mine playing it. I don't think the co-op is very extensive, though. I was trying to read up on it. I don't remember it.
Yeah, I don't
Being
know.
described as very
I
extensive.
was like looking at it the other day.
Have I tried Temtem?
I
I'm
don't-
gonna play Temtem with at some point with CC. Also, I'm sorry if I cut you off there, Jazz. I think Discord is still hiccuping, so sometimes you just cut out for me.
Oh, you're okay. No, it's funny. It's funny though. Because I think originally me and CC started playing Temtem together, but then you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we just got. We kind of just stopped.
She's in kind of a rough spot right now, doing stuff-wise, but when she's feeling better, we're gonna play Temtem.
Nice. That'll be fun.
She told me it's good. I've also been told that Cassette Beast is good, so I'm excited to play it at some point. But I'm playing right now,
Hey, Bunny.
my Mondays typically are devoted to Yakuza. And then I also started a JRPG, so that's going to be like 12 or more streams, you know? So I think Cassette Beast is supposed to be somewhat long, so I don't want another long runner on top of those two.
Night, Bunny. Don't say that, Nintendo's gonna sue you. Oh no!
We actually, I'm glad you're having fun. We need to carry dynamite to the bottom of the boat.
Oh, okay. So I should stop shooting these people.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to. I could just carry both of them. It would just take a while.
Boat's mine.
Hop. Nice hop.
Don't
You think it?
touch me.
Are we? Oh wait. Oh, not on the bottom?
Keep going down, yeah. Down, down.
Why is the target up above us?
If you're holding the explosive, it should be down here. Planting one here.
Ah,
One more, then we go.
Oop.
planting bomb. Bomb planted.
Alright, and now we run.
This is Hope 1. If you're all quite through playing around, you need to get your asses back.
Fuck you, buddy.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, so I'm to blame?
Cover me. Reloading. Clear some space. Stop.
Oh, fuck you.
God, I love this build.
Wait, oh, did I go the wrong way?
You might have.
Hold still.
Here, I got you.
Leftovers here.
Run, Jess, we can make it.
Ah! Oh god! That is so good! I didn't think I was gonna make that.
You were running.
You're not allowed to catch monsters with balls, spheres, or orbs. That's Nintendo's thing, and they will cut you.
It's true.
I mean, technically, we don't know if that is the reason yet.
Catching monsters in cassettes is totally different. Oh, look,
We
it's
don't
you.
know if that's 100% the reason.
Can you catch creatures in balls in Temtem?
It also, if that
Oh.
is the thing they did, technically World of Warcraft has been using catching, like, well, I guess it's technically cages.
I mean, did you see that,
Shit.
Nintendo tried filling... I always forget if it's a copyright or a patent. They tried to file so that they own the concept of writing something to go faster in video games. Like the concept of getting on a thing to move faster,
That
they
sounds like
tried to
something
claim
Nintendo
ownership
would
of
try
it.
to do.
That is a very Nintendo move.
Leave it, I got it.
It's so funny to me that that's what they're suing Palworld for, instead of anything
It's-
else.
It's probably because they have some strategy. The easiest to do it.
I guess, like, everyone knows there's more valid reasons, but I guess maybe legally that's easier somehow. I'm not a lawyer.
Honestly, I don't. When it comes to video games, I don't like copyright a whole lot. I feel like it copyright, at least copyright mechanics, I feel like makes worse video games. Like if you come up with a mechanic and someone else copies it, then that means you have to next do something more than just that. And I feel like it makes you have to innovate, and it makes it where everyone can use that. Kind of like the Nemesis system that never is going to be used in anything. So can you have it copyrighted from the Shadow or Mordor game and all that?
Mm-hmm. That might have been too loud. Could everyone hear Jazz? Or did that drown her out? That was loud music.
But yeah, I don't know. I personally feel like you shouldn't be able to copyright game mechanics.
Hey, I agree.
I feel like copyrighting game mechanics only makes worse games.
Ba-da-da-doo. Bow, bow. Japan has some crazy laws.
Bam.
Bam.
Is the plan to do any
secured
Left 4
hope,
Dead?
But a lot of our people are still
Yeah.
out there.
Or just,
Bring
Left 4
them
Dead
home if
was
you
just a
can.
future plan.
If you can,
Yeah.
do what you have to.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
We don't know what you're going to be walking into. Be ready.
I want to upgrade grenades.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade stuff.
These do.
True. Tyrannod has a point. In 40K, Trazan the Infinite has been captured. It was using spears to important people. And that's from the 80s.
Games Workshop should sue Nintendo.
Yeah, they should sue Nintendo. I'm sure that will go great.
That will go. Yeah, let's go
I mean,
ahead
to
and
be
just do
fair,
that.
I don't think Nintendo's ever lost in
We're
Japanese.
not going to wait while you mope around.
No, because Japanese court is strange and terrifying.
Which is why I'm kind of nervous about the whole Pal World thing.
You don't want to get into trouble in Japan. It probably won't go well for you.
Do we get our Eagle Scout Cleaners badge after this?
UK versus Japan, who has the worst legislation? I think Japan wins. I also think Japan wins. Japan's courts for like the police have something like a 95% conviction rate, which doesn't happen unless you coerce like a lot of confessions.
It'll only work if they're a Japanese company. Well, Pal World is, right?
Is it 98%, Krieger? Yeah.
I think they do, I know.
They for sure do.
But you know,
Do you play
if I
TF2,
ever-
Jazz?
I've played it like one time. I did I think I did it. Well, no, I think it was like one time. I did like a community night thing of it one night.
These guys aren't even looking. Guys, turn around.
It was all right. It didn't hook me.
I think at this point, TF2... Well, they've started taking some steps to mitigate the issues.
But when I was playing it, was in bot. I played it when bot. So.
When bots what?
Where bots were still really bad in it.
Yeah. everyone, for a while, everyone that you would encounter in TF2 was either a bot or like a 14-year veteran with 11,000 kills.
Yeah.
I
It was
actually
like-
had, I tried playing TF2 with a friend and I got sniped by a guy and it showed me his kill stats. And it was like, this guy has killed 14,000 people with this gun. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to beat him.
Or a 14-year-old veteran bot.
True.
Don't worry.
Hey, back.
Everything has a soft spot.
I don't know. Part of me feels like it's just, I missed my chance to ever play get into TF2. It's kind of like how I feel about like,
Blood on my boot.
This is Hope 1.
I guess
Setting up
at least
triage location
Counter
until we
Strike
can
has
extract the
MM.
injured
I don't know.
back to
Does
Hope.
No.
TF2 have an
Talk with the team
MMR?
at the library. Save as
No. I don't think so.
Yeah.
God knows
I feel
what
like games that are that old without an MMR. Yeah.
I
good
feel
luck
like-
having fun playing this.
In general, playing old competitive games way past the fact is really
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah. I feel like I missed
It's
my
like-
chance. It's
yeah.
just, like TF2 will just probably never be fun for me because I missed my opportunity. I'll just be playing against people that have been playing the game for like 14 years.
Yeah, anyone who's still playing, like, CSGO or TF2, they're gonna be really fucking good at it, and they're gonna know all the tricks that you will take, like, months of getting stomped on to learn, and is that really a fun experience?
Thanks,
Here we
Mom.
go, hon.
I
don't know,
personally would not enjoy
I can't
that.
speak on that. Hunt was my first competitive PvP shooter with mouse and keyboard, so.
I had a bad time with Hunt at first.
I
did not do well.
I will make a TF2 kill out of you. You say the word. It's a 20-year-old game. People are always getting into it.
It's outdated and bloated. It's an old game for sure. You can tell when you play it that it's old, but
You see a gamer, you shoot gamer. Yeah, but the problem is, you're playing against people that have been playing it the whole time.
yeah. To be honest, Duddle, I'm gonna tell you what I typically tell people that are really good at a thing, is that you have forgotten what it is like not to be good at the thing.
Yeah.
You have
I
forgotten.
mean, like,
You're too good at it, and you've forgotten the experience of trying to pick it up for the first time, so you can't fairly comment on it. You simply can't. It's the same with anyone who's, like, incredible at a game.
yeah, it's hard. Like, it's hard for me to talk to. You know, when I was playing Hunt, now it doesn't matter because I've played forever. But like, like Hunt Showdown, I am so far stepped away from the new experience in the game.
Yeah. It's like
a 1-star and fighting 6 stars. Yeah.
do you know, do you play a lot of Monster Hunter?
I played
need
World. I played like 100 something hours of World,
so-
I think, and then like
Thought I heard something.
70-ish of.
So yeah, you've played enough. My friend has a redeem on his channel where he will drop whatever he's doing, boot up World, and kill Rajang in like 10 minutes or less, and I had to explain to him that that is not something just anyone can do.
Yeah.
I was like, no, you don't understand that doing that means you're good at the game. And he just like, he was surprised by it.
But yeah, I managed when I was playing TF2 the one night. I had some alright fun. Me and Chalky ran around as I think a pyro for a little bit, and it was like fun for a little while. But
Ow.
yeah, there was like but then I should probably try. Oh no. But we're just playing.
We've got a bruiser!
I haven't played a consistent amount of TF2 for like, but I could sure get top score, yeah. Almost as good as that girl that played it blindfolded. Wasn't that like, didn't it turn out she lied about that?
Gas can.
I played what,
I thought
blindfolded?
that was like a whole scandal. The whole blindfolded.
What, blindfolded what, TF2?
I think it was Monster Hunter. She cheated so hard, yeah, that's what I thought.
Monster Hunter blindfolded has got to be insane.
Yeah, but she didn't actually.
I bet. I would doubt anyone that claimed they did. Are you playing sound clips? Oh my god, guys. Was it as bad as that guy who claimed to be blindfolded on like Mario 64 and he was actively like talking to chat and like thanking people for donos over parts where it's famously you have to listen really hard to it?
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it was debunked super hard, yeah. I thought it was. I thought it was. Hi, Jeffy.
Got a bad feeling.
Hi, Jeffy.
You know what? Cart, I'll tell you what. I will give TF2 a try one night. I'll grab you, probably Daddy, and whoever else. I'll try it.
Oh, my hero.
I'll take that.
Mine now.
Let me see to that.
That's what I was just explaining, Aruna, that like getting it. I feel like it's too late to get into TF2 now because like everyone is just gonna be super cracked at the game.
That's how it is.
Like it's like, you know.
I do fully think it's too late for you to start playing TF2. If you like, here's the thing, and you can say that people still get into it all the time, and that's fine. People can bang their heads against brick walls all day and night if that's what they want to do, but it's not an easy or enjoyable experience.
Yeah. I think that like you can get into any game at any, but it's not. It's definitely, I feel like, one of the worst times to get into the game.
Survivor, I got you.
Apparently there are people out there who think the southern accent isn't a real thing.
Over there.
What?
Like, what? Like any southern accent? What does that mean?
TF2 is not CSGO, and the other more pro shooters, average long-term player is not as good. Some people, no matter how long they have played, they still ask. Huh.
Survivor's here.
I don't know. I always get instantly trounced the second I play ping pong.
Pocketing this.
Money. Flower?
We'll
Okay.
be back.
I shall put on the flower. I only have one today.
Careful with your fire. Cocaine tank.
There. Someone on Imgur was commenting on some southern girl's accent. No one sounds like this. No, southern people... I don't even have to hear the clip. Southern people talk like that.
Good luck.
Not
Good luck,
getting in here.
Karen.
Should have your lights on.
Oh, I don't have a toolkit. Fuck. That's our objective. Our bonus objective. I'll carry it if you can't.
I can drop this bag I have.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
God.
Wait, do you have like a big duffel bag?
Yeah, I have a duffel bag.
No, we keep that. That's bonus stuff. That gives you an extra unlock at the end of the level.
Yeah.
Here if you want it.
That's good stuff. You're right,
play the
Hush.
new game mode and get shot in half the time instead. True. What, Runa? I'm sure that we both have probably similar feelings on the new game mode, but I really do feel like the new game mode in Hunt, they missed an opportunity to just make it be like bounty hunt, but instead of like extracting with the bounty, it's like a quick play where there's a time limit and then you win unless someone stops you. I feel like that should be what the new game mode is in Hunt. Like that's what it should have been instead of this like whatever, like watered down bounty hunt that it is. Something that makes people actually have to like push into compound and fight instead of just camping extracts.
What is the new game mode?
It's just like normal Hunt, but only 15 minutes and in one compound.
Make it.
With 2 extracts. So what most people do is don't push in compound and just camp between the extracts and try to wait the 15 minutes till the people go to extract and then jump them.
That is unfortunate.
Like, I feel like they should have just did like quick play, something like quick play, but in like that as a win mechanic. Or I thought it would be a really easy thing they could have done is make it whoever picks up the bounty, it does like a battle royale ring slowly on whoever has the bounty token. So it forces people to have to push towards the bounty token.
See, but that sounds unique and fun, so they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Just anything that makes people push into the compound. Like, for a quick mode like that, you need to make people get a compound. That way people push in and fight.
There are still people out there that need help, but the area is swarming with Ridden. Temporary holdout at the old hotel.
Hunt needs a Trimmers collab. Yeah, they can add Kevin Bacon as a hunter. Something, just anything different. I feel like, Karina.
I hate that the monsters in Tremors are called graboids.
Why?
I hate it. Why do you call them graboids?
That's the in-world name they named them.
No, yeah, I'm saying in the movie, why did they call them graboids?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, beyond anything else.
Man, beetles and Hunt are like the easy way to kill people.
Don't worry, they evolve into ass blasters.
Yeah, they do evolve into ass blasters. That's true.
I'm going
Well, actually,
to
they
lose
don't
my
evolve
mind.
into it. That's just their next stage in their life cycle.
We need to secure the building.
They're the little worms, and then they become the little like then they become like the little like two-legged trimmer things, and then they become I think it's ass blasters. I think.
You know what's the crazy thing is I even watched these movies not that long ago, and I've completely forgotten this.
Honestly, Tremors 1 is the best one out of them, but Tremors 2...
I agree. The first one was the best one.
But Tremors 2 is by far my favorite to watch.
I think I did like throughout the series though the evolution of like the prep guy.
And anything beyond the... Is it the third or fourth one? Is this terrible? There's like the first 2 that are really good. I think the third one's a prequel, right? Like it's like Burt Gummer's relatives or something.
Burt
and then,
Gummer.
Is there a fourth one? Once Burt wasn't there anymore, this whole series is just bad.
Was Burt like the apocalypse prepper guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the best part.
Yeah, he was the best part. That's why I love the second one, because he's great in that one. It goes to shit at 4, yeah. I remember the first two. I remember the third one, I think it's the third one that's the prequel, being like, it's alright, but I never rewatched it. But I straight up rewatched the first and second one.
Graboids digivolve to ass blasters.
What am I supposed to do? Are we fortifying something?
Yeah, we're fortifying the walls. There's a gun chest over there. I don't remember where they all are. There's 3 left somewhere.
Oh god, how do I drop this so I can get my gun back out? There we go.
Thought I heard something.
Here's one.
Remember, I hardly know her. Was 4 the one in the past? I thought 3 was... No, is 4 the... Is 3 the one with ass blasters then? And then 4 is the one in the past? Is that it? One is Graboids, 2
What
is
a question.
3 is ass blasters, 4 is prequel, 5 is beach episode. Okay, thank you.
There's a beach episode?
And then I didn't like anything beyond 4. I feel like I think 4 is like when it kind of got bad, but like anything beyond 4 is like nigh unwatchable. There's like I think there's like 3 or 4 that come after. Like there's 8 of them or 9 of them altogether. I think
There are way too many of them.
but the other ones, I think, were just like someone that got their rights to it that had nothing to do with the original ones.
When he walked out that gate.
Focus.
Did you ever watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? I'm going to upset Runa asking this, but I
yes.
must.
I did watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Why?
Excellent. Just because hearing you talk about all of the... It's too late, Runa, I've already asked the question. Hearing you talk about all the different, those movies. Oh, there's a door up here I didn't know about.
Why does Runa hate you asking the question?
Because I have a tendency to bring up pirates, specifically Pirates of the Caribbean, in many different situations. I will just randomly remark on how something reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean, and it drives Runa up the wall. But, hearing you talk about the different, like, graboids that you liked made me remember. Okay, Runa, I forgot to ask, are you okay with me doing Nya time?
I don't care.
Okay. Runa wants me to do Nya time while I do this.
Wait, I forgot the Tremors TV series. I remember liking when I saw it originally. I don't know if it's actually good, but it did. You're right. It did have a.
There's a TV series, Nya.
Yeah, and it had the back Christopher Lloyd. He was like a scientist in it.
Where's this last one? Here it is. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah.
And I was horny for Barbossa.
That's not true. That's not true. I just think he's an excellent pirate. That isn't true, yeah. I think Pirates of the Caribbean 1 is an incredible 10 out of 10, yeah. 2 and 3 are good. 4 is okay. 5 sucks, yeah.
Hope 1, this is Rover 2. We've taken back the library. Over.
This is
Yeah.
Hope 1.
5 makes me angry, yeah.
You know what movies?
Survivors.
What movie? I was thinking you were listing off like movies. I was like, oh man, yeah, like a lot of movies get worse as they go on.
Yeah, yeah.
The Mummy movies, like the first Mummy movie, fucking phenomenal.
I loved the movie, the Mummy,
I feel
yeah.
like the second one was decent, and then I feel like the third one was really bad.
Oh, we have to go over here, Nya. There's a door I didn't know about, Nya.
We shouldn't judge Edda for the Barbossa horny.
Look, I'm not horny for Barbossa, Nya, but if I was, there's worse people to be horny for, Nya. That's all I'm saying.
That's not helping your case right there.
Over there.
Vinny from Mummy was funny, yeah. Man, I kinda wanna rewatch the Mummy movie.
So I happen to appreciate a rugged pirate, yeah.
That's mine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Ammo.
So that scene with the apple then really got you going.
Eat a whole bushel of apples.
When he just bites the apple and all the juice just spills down his face.
I may have cheered when I first saw that movie. Yeah. I do like, I have always liked the dissonance, yeah, of, like, Barbossa being, like, a fucking pirate's pirate, yeah, and then Jack Sparrow is, like, a new age, like, rock star, yeah.
I remember really liking the first Pirates of the Caribbean, and I feel like maybe the second one. I don't really remember. They kind of all run together. Oh god!
I might call the first Pirates my favorite movie, yeah. No. Yes. Not
God,
my favorite 9 animated movie.
Loud. I could not hear what you said because Master Chief was speaking into cum while saying better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Master Chief known, yeah. I don't even remember what I said, yeah. That shit's gone.
Master Sink? I mean, to be fair, is it really better to come in the sink than sink in the cum? I feel like that's like, you know, a personal preference, honestly.
You know what? Like collagen or something, yeah. Alright, we're going this way, yeah.
I've never seen, oh god! Master Chief, no!
You can wait if you want. Let's do this.
It covers the entire screen.
I can't believe I'm missing out on content, yeah.
I see a tunnel. Oh well.
Another hive, yeah.
I added that. That's pretty good.
Finally beginning to enjoy myself.
There's another hive over here.
You want to do it?
I don't care. If you want.
I'm down, yeah.
Ah!
Get more spicy skulls, yeah. No! Dad's got proud again, yeah. We're not even in that game anymore.
Sorry, there's some guy yelling in the middle of my screen that he has a story. I don't know who he is or why he's yelling. Have you tried the new Helldivers update? I have not played Helldivers since, the Sony thing, probably?
That's fair, yeah.
Do I even have it installed?
I haven't played it just because my computer really doesn't like playing it, yeah.
The last time I played Helldivers was March 1st.
This is an old computer and that is a beefy game, yeah.
So, March 1st was the last time I played Helldivers.
Actually, Duddle, haven't they recently been releasing a bunch of weapon buffs, yeah?
Yeah, I think they have been, actually. I've heard it's actually decent.
Yeah, I got told they've been doing a lot of good things in the last couple patches, yeah.
Feels like someone walked over my grave. Just our damn luck. Buckle up,
I don't think we have any penalties
Should
for
never
this
be
one.
too
Oh.
sure. Keep your heads on a swivel.
I think this replaces your weapon, yeah.
I never thought I'd feel like such a badass.
Can you put it down, yeah?
But then again, I never thought I'd.
Oh, you can add it.
Okay, okay. So, there's gonna be spiky things on the ground, yeah? And you can burn them away with that, yeah.
I don't know, I just like shitting on the game because they took the Game of the Year nominee and shoved it into their colon because Sony doesn't like money. They call it Helldivers as a clever. I feel like they just kind of missed what people loved about the first one, honestly. It was the silliness and the chaos that people loved, not the I want to I want this to be super chaotic, hardcore, hard and challenging.
Now that being said, Helldivers 1 was very fucking hard, yeah.
Yeah.
But the chaos was more the point, yeah.
Yeah, like I loved it because I could run like 4 mechs if I wanted.
They should have... I don't know why they became so obsessed with the idea of balance, yeah. Like, Arrowhead can make good games. Obviously, they can make good games, yeah.
Yeah.
But they just got so obsessed with the concept of balance, yeah. The game was fantastic when it launched, yeah. Aside from, like, the very understandable, like, performance issues, the game was phenomenal, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Hi, Markiplier. Dude, alright, speaking of Markiplier, have you watched his new show? The show he's in?
I haven't, yeah.
Edge of Sleep. It's really fucking good.
I saw a trailer for it, yeah.
It's only like, each episode's only like 20-something minutes long, so it's pretty short episodes. So it's pretty easy to like watch.
That's just regular length episodes for a TV show, yeah.
I mean, used to be. I feel like every show now is like 40 minutes.
Well, every show now is also like built for Netflix, yeah. All of the, like, the Netflix shows, like the One Piece live action, are 60 minutes, yeah.
One Piece is one of those shows I was, oh my god, not the meow.
Yeah.
One of those shows that I feel like I gave more than a fair shake to get into, and it just could not get into it.
The live action is really good, yeah.
That's what I've heard. Like I made it to when Chopper joins. Like once it was the episode that like Chopper's about to join. That's how far I watched in the series.
That's incredibly fair. That's like 300 episodes in, yeah.
Yeah, and like it just felt like standard fucking shonen to me. I'm not a big fan of like that particular type of anime in general, but there are ones I do like of it. I just did not like One Piece any more than the few that I do like.
That's fine. I know a couple people that don't like One Piece for one reason or other. Like, its art style is a really common one that people don't like One Piece.
But I know, like, one of the main reasons I hear a lot of people that really like One Piece is the character development growth.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure if, like, you were already kind of hooked in the series, like, if you liked the base part of the series enough to watch it, then I feel like that character growth would be amazing.
Mm-hmm. I have my own reasons for why I'm not really into One Piece anymore. Also, Nya time is over. I could go on my umpteenth rant about how the newest chapters of One Piece literally destroyed the entire point of the show.
But I do, like, I don't know, and I don't think, like, the like, shonen animes I like better. I think that maybe they just have something else going for them that I like more.
Yeah.
Like, I really like Jujutsu Kaisen.
I haven't seen it yet.
I like Demon Slayer a lot.
Demon Slayer is good.
Don't. But thank you, David Tennant.
I liked One Piece when it was about pirates and adventuring. Yeah, it hasn't been about that in like 700 chapters. Unfortunately.
Betty, did you add Doctor Who ones, or was that just on there?
Good for once.
Me and Honey just got to the female doctor.
I got a feeling things are gonna get ugly.
But when I say that, like, One Piece, like, oh, I'm getting grabbed.
What?
Delayed reaction.
Sorry, David Tennant was covering my screen.
It's okay.
That was
That's
the episode
understandable.
when Donna was on the ship. I recognized that just by watching that single clip.
When I say that, like, One Piece ruined the point of the show, what I mean is they literally took, like, the core themes of what the entire show is supposed to be about and then just, like, ignored them to do basic shonen stuff. And that was in, like, the last 100 chapters or so. Like, you read or watched, like, 300 chapters/episodes of One Piece, right?
I read what?
You watched a significant chunk of One Piece. You got to Chopper. What would you say are, like, the core themes of One Piece? Just from what you remember. It doesn't have to be super specific.
The, like, it seemed like definitely the, like, him wanting to be a pirate is, like, the biggest one. And then, like, the crew, like, how they all had, like, they kind of, like, he'll do anything for his crew.
Yeah, it's about, like, the bonds of friendship. It's about, like, anyone can accomplish their dreams if they just work hard enough for it. You don't have to be of some great lineage. You don't have to have crazy powers. If you just work hard enough for your dreams and you have the support of the people around you, then you can accomplish anything, right? Like Luffy.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to listen to you and having this serious conversation as I hear Jacksepticeye scream about, "Are you peeing? I love peeing!" And it really killed the whole serious tone you were having. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. But
I'm assuming they changed that then? Like the whole...
Well, here's the thing. So, Luffy is literally just a dumbass kid who accidentally ate a devil fruit, and is trying to be Pirate King, right?
Yeah.
And his friends are not anyone particularly special. Maybe, like, circumstance has forced them into some kind of role of historic significance, but they largely came from nothing, and it's just through determination and love and the bonds between them that they are accomplishing their dreams.
Yeah.
Recently, it was revealed that Luffy's literally the Chosen One and the reincarnation of a deity.
What's that?
That's...
Just straight up, Luffy is the Chosen One.
Why not?
There's been prophecies about him. The whole thing. The world government has known about his coming for hundreds of years, and has been trying to set events in motion to prevent him from coming to pass, and they failed.
I feel like though part of it too is like there's like a sunken cost fallacy. Something with that many fucking episodes.
Oh sure, like I'm still I don't want to do that. Like I'm still reading it. Like very loosely. I'm not keeping up with updates. I'm just like every couple months I'm like, oh, I haven't read One Piece in a bit, and then I catch up, you know? But I'm definitely like, this sucks.
Like walking a tightrope.
This sucks. Why did you do this? Why did you turn it into every other shonen ever?
Let's see if these fuckers can dance.
Why did he have to be the Chosen One? That goes against the entire thematic build-up of the entire franchise. No, Bleach is over. I'm pretty sure Bleach is over.
I remember reading Bleach when like years and years and years ago, but I have not kept up on it in so long. Oh god! Oh no, I can't see. Okay, good. I thought I fell in the pit. Oh god! Yoda, no! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh
Bleach
god!
got
Oh
boring
god.
as fuck. Yeah, that's because its protagonist was the Chosen One. Well, not the reason why, but a big reason why is because its protagonist was the Chosen One, who was like part angel, part demon, part human, part ghost, part Quincy. It's like, let's make him everything because he's the best one, so he needs to be everything.
My whole stream is just chaos.
Chad, I'm trying to talk to Jazz.
I'm watching Yoda deep throat a banana right now.
Okay, well, I didn't need details.
What the fuck was that? Oh god, that scared me. I thought Edda did that.
What?
Someone did sniff and it was someone sniffing into their mic. And it was right after you saying, chat, stop. I tried to talk to Jazz, and then I started intense sniffing of a microphone, and I was like, that's a reaction, Edda.
That is what I'm known for, after all.
Big microphone sniffer.
Big sniffer. Hey, dragon.
Oh god.
So yeah, one
Oh, God.
just big bummer. Oh fuck.
Ah! But then again, I feel like I remember watching, like, when I was real little, I remember watching Dragon Ball Z. And I remember liking it when I was little.
Anyone else's name on it?
But I remember trying to watch it recently and just absolutely hating it.
Well, you know why that's really interesting? I would think with a child's shorter attention span, you would be more bored by Dragon Ball Z because it takes fucking forever for anything to happen. But
I think...
But I'm kind of the same way where, like, I loved it as a kid, but I cannot watch it now because everything takes forever to happen.
Razor wire here.
I think, honestly, like, I saw it at a time that I was new to anime, and I have found better anime. Like, there's just better anime out there than Dragon Ball Z. For me. I want to add that on
By
there.
the way, there's like a different version of Dragon Ball Z that's just a better Dragon Ball Z. There's Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Kai.
that's what I've heard.
Dragon Ball Kai is just Dragon Ball Z with a lot of the chaff trimmed out.
Razor wire.
But, like, I feel like, I just found the anime that I enjoy more.
Yep, that's fair.
And, you know, I'm not shaming anyone that likes Dragon Ball Z, you know?
Even though you should. I'm kidding.
You like what you like, but I
Don't yuck people's yums.
Yeah.
I
My
learned
favorite
that.
anime growing up was Trigun. I remember liking Trigun. I tried to watch the new Trigun, and it's...
Hi,
I just did not
Lunati.
enjoy it.
Hold on.
I don't know how well old Trigun holds up, though.
Lunati, how are you?
My favorite... Now, some old animes that were my favorite animes, I assume, like, I know Neon Genesis is still good. I've rewatched that. That was one of my favorite animes.
Exit over here.
Are we leaving or are we staying?
Do you want to keep... The main reason to come in here is for the skulls, and we've only got one, but we can leave if you want.
Let's keep going. No, let's keep going. I also, one of my favorite animes was Ranma One Half.
I just started reading the manga of that. I've heard a lot about it.
The manga, I read the manga when I was in high school, I think, originally. But
Yeah.
I love it. It's so good.
I like it so far.
This might hurt.
I used to really be an Inuyasha
Get off.
too, but I have
Thanks.
not rewatched or kept up on that.
Into what?
Inuyasha.
Oh, I loved Inuyasha.
Yeah. I watched, it has a shit ton of episodes, too. It's
Oh,
no,
yeah,
like,
it's
One
long.
Piece level episodes, but it's a lot.
Nothing is One Piece level except for Detective
Yeah.
Conan. Those two are in a category of their own. I think Detective Conan is the only thing longer than One Piece at this point.
Reloading.
Lunati, if you have this game, we should play it sometime. Also, this is Jazz. You should give her a follow.
Ah! Oh, I almost got... That asshole almost knocked me in the fucking lava! That was terrifying.
Ooh, duffel bag. What were we talking about?
Take it. Ammo if you need it.
Anime. A lot of my favorite anime are very low stakes, but I fucking adore Angel Beats.
Over there.
What about Majin Buu? I remember that a little bit. Should've ended with Sal.
Inuyasha is great until it stops progressing the plot altogether for several seasons. I don't remember a whole lot of late Inuyasha. I think I mostly watched, like, the beginning of the show. Hi!
This'll be our little secret.
That Yoshi was so fucking loud. Inuyasha creator just fucked off for 2 fucking decades, so even the anime got delayed. Damn.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, who you said something, but there was something going on.
I had another spirit friend drop by, Lady Lunati, and I said, hello, Lunati. Also, we should play this game if you have it. Also, this is Jazz. You should follow her.
Oh.
Guess that's mine.
Hello. Cat.
Fuck you! I'm not clingy like that.
Who's clean?
The, one of the, like, big barfy guys, their ability is to, like, or a bunch of tendrils that yank you in. And he pulled me, like, across the gap to him. Also, Mom fell off a cliff because she's a dumbass.
I need to heal real bad here. Let me just...
Thank you, Colin.
There you go.
I need to watch this fucking show so bad. Every time I see a clip from it, it just makes me want to watch it more.
Wait. Jazz, you have a fire shotgun, don't you?
Yeah.
Try shooting the spikes. Fuck.
No.
You're supposed to burn them. I hoped your fire shotgun would work.
Oh, god damn it. Allowing people to be able to take your clips... Fake.
I think crouching through the spikes doesn't deal damage.
So, if you... with Tangia, if they can, like, find any clip and take any section of the clip and make it into a sound redeem, and then it just has to be approved by one of my mods. And that is way too much power to give chat, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I'm not intending to follow in your footsteps. Also, Lunati was a Ranma 1/2 fan. We were just talking about that. I've recently started reading the manga.
Like, you know, like just now I have to hear my own voice. I had a big gay panic moment. Or, you know, hear me singing about 2 old men with tongues and orifices.
What?
You know what? I just say things sometimes and it gets clipped. And fucking God damn it. God, don't do it.
You know what? I appreciate you, Jazz.
Learn from my mistakes.
I will learn from my from your mistakes. Don't worry. Ow! Brother, I am pinned here!
Hey, yo.
How'd y'all get up there? I'm in a bit of a situation.
Why is his head right where my like crosshairs are? I can't see. Do you want to grab this skull totem?
Yes, I'm coming. I thought it was down there, that's why I dropped.
Oh, I missed you.
What?
Zubat. Or Zucat now.
Where is the skull?
I got it. Right here.
Okay.
Do you want it?
Yes. I can combine them.
Breathing, so that's something.
Alright, that's 3.
Yes, that was my intention, clearly.
Watch where you swing that.
Fuck you.
Now I have a legendary skull totem.
Eh?
out of here.
Oh, that guy exploded.
I think I saw another thing over here that we have to destroy. Yes. Where is, hold on, where is this going? Because that's where the way out will be. Okay, it's going across there.
That's mine.
There, a gas can.
Thanks.
Alright. Ogre.
Thanks, Walker.
Timing's everything.
Must have a weak spot.
Protect your butthole. Beat up, butthole.
Out of my way.
Oh, I got knocked really far away.
As long as you're not off the cliff, we're good.
Only one winner here. It's nearly down. Yeah, fuck you too.
Alrighty.
Oh god.
You're gonna have to jump
Oh,
across
fuck.
a gap.
Right here?
Yep.
They'll be back.
Eh.
Guess that's mine.
Basically never seen the ending because of the delay between. That sucks. You should see it now.
Oh my
Just
god.
go watch Inuyasha, and then come back and tell us how it was.
Inuyasha was so good though.
Ammo here.
Jazzy, fair warning. I bought 10,000 bits. What the fuck?
I know this has been fun and all, but it's time to go.
I feel like Krieger just doesn't want me to be able to see my screen half the time.
I just saw the time. I should probably leave at the end of the next, like, story junction.
Ammo can.
Yeah, whenever you need to go. I know you said you had to get up early.
I do. I have to be up in 8 hours.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. Whenever you need to go.
Responsibly, it should probably be now. I don't like
Yeah,
ending
no.
it so suddenly, but
No, you're fine. I'll just swap to something else. It's
Okay.
not a big deal.
before I leave, leave game. I want to see something.
Hold on, when I can see my screen, I will.
Okay. I imagine this is a game that you're only gonna play with people who invite you, but how was it?
Yeah, it was fun. It was, you know, like I said, I like these horde shooters. I like fun,
Yeah.
like in in short like doses, like with friends.
Yeah, I like Back 4 Blood. It is a game that, like, I did not like it on launch because there was a lot of issues, but I think they fixed all the problems I had with it, and I just kind of like it now.
All right. So
This
I go
was
to my
the first game
menu
I played with
and
CC.
leave game. You said.
True facts, the first game I played with CC was Back 4 Blood.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
And then exit to desktop.
No, I was gonna say, fuck, I thought you were already in the hub. Oops.
I'm in the hub.
There's a... Wait, I'm trying to get to the hub after you. Here you are. Okay, over here.
Hey, you!
Over here.
You
This
made
thing?
the right
Yeah,
choice.
so over here, you can buy, like, weapon skins and new upgrade cards and outfits for your characters. And on the right, the Skull Totem track, that is what you spend the skulls on. And there's, like, unique outfits there.
Is that under the?
It's on the right. The collectors. In this menu.
On the supply lines? Oh, collectors. There it is.
Yeah, so this is what the skulls are for. Oh my god, you can get a cupcake skin for the machete.
Nice. looks cool.
Yeah. I'm going to quit game. I'll just write it to you.
Go what?
I'll write it to you.
Oh, thanks. You don't have to.
Well, I don't have to, but I want to.
Well, thank you. We'll have to play again soon.
Yes. Thank you very much for playing with me. Guys, I'm sending you over to Jazz.
I'm glad we were able to find a game that worked for you, though.
Yeah, I'm salty about Aliens because I love that game and it does everything in its power to prevent me from playing it. But I think this was a better time overall. There's less story in this one, so we could just kind of talk and chill.
Yeah. I was excited for Aliens because of the story part, but this was like this was nice because I feel like we gotta just focus on talking and hanging out more.
Definitely play Aliens. I think it'd be your jam since you're a fan of the franchise.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna send you over to Jazz. You've been here the whole time, so you know her. Behave yourselves over there. Bye!
Go get rest, please.
I will go to sleep. I'll go to sleep and I will wake up and I will hopefully not have to lay down with any more spiders.
Yeah, please don't lay down with spiders.